All right, hello everybody. How you doing? One second while I get my setup going properly. See all of you. I've made a few changes to the stream format. I think you're gonna like it. Is there a patch mod? What is it for this game? I just got the GOG version. It seems to be working. However, I can't really use controller with it. Also, thank you to Dr. Baby, who I actually just met a few days ago, for his 55 months of being a sub. Much appreciated. How is everybody, huh? Well, let me make sure Kick is... Yeah, we confirm it. Yay, what's up, Pariah over there in Kick chat? Holding down the Kick line. Don't forget, chat, open up that Kick tab. Help me out more than you know. And I've done something in stream today I think you're gonna like. Made it easier to chat wherever you want and still able to follow the conversation. Would you like to see? All right, here we go. Let's see. Look at that on-screen chat. I'm finally joining the actual stream metas. Webcam, on-screen chat that has all three of my chats combined into one spot. Future. So now, hey, also thank you, as ASG891 for the follow. That way, even if you're chatting on Kick or Twitch or YouTube, you can still just look at the screen and follow the chat. We don't like change. Well, you're gonna accept it, goddammit. But because I stream now in 3 different platforms, it can be, if you're on one platform and then I'm having a conversation with someone on another platform, it can be a little disjointed. This way, there's something representing all of you all together. And I happen to think it's pretty nice. With cam, yeah, I've been using, this is like my second week of using a cam. My hair is a freaking mess today, so forgive me. I probably won't be using the big full screen camera just because I look terrible. Hey, George Soros, I mean, one day. Muhogs, Muhog, you got a bot, you know you made it now. I mean, there's always bots on, oh, well, you have bots in every platform. You can never not have bots. The rumors were true. Dart is a very, very tall man. Also, he offered me Skittles upon me. Skittles is my traditional greeting of my people. It's a sign of respect. And a welcome one. But yeah, let me guys know what, you know, I'm dyslexic. Let me know if you guys like the on-screen chat so you can see everyone's messages. Dart is 6 feet, 6 feet 1. Get it right. That 1 inch is important. Yeah, I'm liking this new setup. Liking it a lot. I'm having to use window capture because OBS does not recognize this game, so that's why you're seeing my Steam page right now. It just is what it is. But that extra inch makes all the difference, or so I'm told. I mean, an inch could do a lot. Save the world with an inch. You actually look like I thought you would. What? The way I've described myself for years. I'm glad someone finally just listened to me when I said I'm a pretty normal looking white dude with a lot of hair and a nice jawline. You're 3 to 4 inches taller than me. I mean, I am above average height. That's no joke. And it does confer advantages in society we find ourselves in. Don't forget he has a hairless ass. I have a mostly hairless body. It's like, except for like legs and you know, other regions, but no back and all the hair or ass hair, all that chest hair. It's all just like head hair. That's why it's so freaking messy up here. There's like tons of it. And it grows in different directions. You can barely do anything with it. It's a curse, I tell you, having a full head of luxurious thick hair. And never having lost your hairline. I know, fucking curses, man. You should be wishing you go bald, Chad. It's easier. Easier. What bitch? Oh, so is the bitching away? What is it? Only good is long bitch sentences. Hmm. Haven't lost my hair, but I hate it's all salt and pepper, salt and pepper. An Xbox classic. Classic. I like that people in the kick chat are just still like, I think it changed a few of the settings on the kick chat so you can swear more. Because I know you, well, actually, I don't think it changed it all. I think you'll still need to discover what swears you can use. Really hate that Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, I gotta get used to using this new chat interface I got going. Did you hear GTA 6 is delayed to November 2026? Are you sad and mad? I am very happy, actually. It was starting to look like a packed early next year, and now I got more time. So I can actually get the GTA 5 video out, which I was probably gonna have to do after GTA 6. But now it's looking a bit different. Like, yeah, I can actually probably get it going. So I got no issues with it. I'll take it. All right. Now everything's good. I think the GTA 6 hype is a real bitch. Apparently, they're like, we will release GTA 6 when it is the perfect game and has 0 bugs, which means you'll never see it. Tell us about Jade Empire. You got a class in mind you want to go with? I mean, it's really just like, there's really only 3 classes. You have heavy, fast, and average. That's really it. It's pretty simple. This ain't D&D where you got like job titles and everything else. I'll probably go with just like the average. Gray hair is more tragic on blonde hair. Dudes, dark hair looks way better with it. Thankfully, no grays yet. Boops. Hey, thank you for the follows, people. I hate Rockstar since they decided to union bust. What is my favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna have to like come up with my favorite Pokemon right now because I don't have one. It would be that one that gave children seizures, Porygon, that you never actually see anyone like because apparently it sucks. But I like the one that can actually reach into our reality through televisions, which is kind of based upon, and actually like cast actual like Pokemon level attacks on real people. Favorite Pokemon is Slosh. There probably is a Pokemon called Slosh. Gengar. Gengar is like a crack addict ghost, alright? He just, come on. You can do better than Gengar. All you have to do is get to work on, to get this to work on Steam as Bioware failed to make this work. I'm playing it on GOG. I gave up trying to play it on Steam. You can't even buy it properly on Steam anymore. I just have the Steam page open so I don't show my desktop. I'm playing this game on GOG. Like literally, if you want to play this game, you gotta get with EA Play or shit. Well, actually, no, I guess you can buy it. Never mind. I'm stupid. Porygon wasn't even the one that caused the seizures thing. It was a Pikachu with its lightning attacks, a classic. So wait, Porygon got blamed for Pikachu's crime, but Pikachu was allowed to stick around and Porygon just got, excised to like the Pokemon no one talks about. They'll do anything to save that goddamn mouse. They treat it like they're like Nintendo's, Mickey Mouse or something. Hey, Dart, did you manage to make any progress with the Discord? Nothing that's gonna excite you. No. Tomorrow I'm gonna start calling. I'm gonna see if I can call their office. I highly doubt it. Like, it seems that Discord has just set themselves up so no one can contact them at all. Like, it is impossible, as far as I can tell, to get hold of an actual human. I've even contacted a YouTuber who specializes in talking about about Discord and, making fun of it and everything. Even he doesn't actually have any contacts with Discord. And just told me the best thing you can do is like, tweet about it in hopes that gets Discord's attention. But it's starting to look like a lost cause. How much longer until you make your hit piece video on Discord? I don't know. I really don't want to. I'd rather just make a new Discord or something and be done with it. Like, all the people who regularly chat on my Discord will move over to it, so it's not an issue. But I think I'll have to have like Rune make it, because I think with my account suspended, I wouldn't want to risk making a new cord on it and then having it like deleted because of circumvention or something. Did you manage to make any progress with that? But I wish I had. I wish I had better news for you. But it just, Discord, it pisses me off so much because it shouldn't be that way. Discord should just be able to like, Just do something like a human business would do. It feels like they're a company run by AI. Almost forgot to open your Kick tab. Hey, I commend you for doing that. It helps out. I'm assuming that was no text to speech, or was it someone else? Yes, it was no text to speech. Was that who someone in chat recommended to me? So I sent him an email. And he said he doesn't have any actual contacts in Discord, and he said my situation sounds kind of hopeless, actually, because it's very hard to get yourself out of that, because Discord doesn't really help anyone. Also, Green Hood with 100 bits. Since you're on Kick now, does that mean you'll be posting your vids to Rumble? No, no, I won't be posting to Rumble. I think the only people who go to Rumble are people who just want to post conspiracy theories and like really shitty political podcasts. I do neither of those. But right now the three I've got, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, are good enough. I might eventually add TikTok into it, but right now these three are good. I don't really want to add any more. It's kind of starting to get a little bit more than I can handle with just three. How was Charmsy's show? Wonderful, actually. They've so far done 3 shows. They've sold out all 3. And she's been getting a lot of praise. I was extremely proud of her when I went to see it on opening night. You can ask Dr. Baby about it too. He was there. I was the one who recommended it to you. Glad you read. Yeah, I took your advice, but sadly, even he can't do anything for me. So should I leave the GameSins Discord at this point? Do me a favor, guys. If you're still in the GameSins Discord, report the people who now control it. Do that for me. Maybe that'll help, or maybe it'll get them off it. Just the people who now control that, before you leave it, click on their account name, report it for child endangerment, or I don't know, for hacking, I don't know, whatever you can. Do that favor for me. Just like, give them a big fuck you. No, you have to send them a DM. Just report their accounts. Tell them what they're doing. Maybe that'll fuck them over. But yeah, it's looking like I'm not gonna be able to get the Discord back. I'm gonna start calling their office, but I'm gonna guarantee that they don't pick up the phone ever there either. But yeah, you should not stick around that Discord, because it is not my Discord right now. I mean, it doesn't look like I can get it. Is it this Soka dude? Yeah, that's who Rune said took over it. Someone named Soka. Usually whoever controls a Discord, their name is at the top of the user list over there. So whoever's like in a moderation role there now, or like an administrator or anything else like that, that's who you should be reporting. Time to set up a subreddit. I've considered setting up a subreddit, but Discord is just what a lot of people in this community use, and I kind of need to have one. But I might do both, have a subreddit and a Discord. Dartigan time, yeah. Dang, messed up. What'd you mess up, Mariah? Let as soon as that was weird. Yeah, I don't like. I'm not sure what they're using it for, but I'm assuming they'll probably start trying to scam people eventually. What if we all submitted a complaint about the same thing? That might help, but I personally say report the people who now control it. Every time you're on there or whatever, just like every day, send another complaint or something. Maybe get their accounts suspended. What's up, Suffering? What's up, Vincam? How you doing? I'll report Discord for breaking into my home, killing my family, and pinning the crimes of my uncle if that will make you feel better. I mean, at that point, can I just hire you to, like, break some fingers? Seems like you know. You feel like you were targeted? No, I was not directly targeted. I just, clicked on a link. That's all it was. I received like a influencer scam, and normally I'm pretty good at noticing those. I've never fell for one before. This one was like one I'd never seen before, where they pretend like they send you you guys know about DocuSign, right? Where you can like sign a contract online. That's apparently their new technique, is like they make it look as realistic as possible. With the pitch, it looked like exactly like a real pitch. It also wasn't even too good to be true, where they're like, we'll pay you $10,000 to advertise our product. No, it was very actual, like, what it would normally be for a channel my size. And I was taking a look at it. I was like, and I think I was a little wary of it, but I was like, okay, this seems like legit, because they're sending me like art packages and stuff like that. And so I clicked on the DocuSign thing just to take a look at the contract, and that's how they got my session token. And from there, and I didn't realize it at first until I woke up that night realizing, like, oh shit, like there's a SpaceX stream running on my channel. And I thought I'd taken care of everything that night when after I woke up and did everything, but I apparently forgot to like log out on my Discord account. So that session was still running, and like a week later they were able to get into it. Doesn't give me an option to report him for fraud. Well, whatever you can report him for then. Just report Soka, I think his name is, for anything you can. If he gets enough, they'll have to look at it and potentially suspend him. And also, any mods he's added as well, those are definitely not my mods. You can go ahead and report them too. Oh, thank you, baby. I had a direct message to you, which was now become the hackers. No, actually, my account is not under the control of the hackers. My account is suspended for child endangerment. See, what happened is once they got hold of my account, they transferred the Discord server over to themselves. Then they mass reported, probably using bots, my Discord account and got it suspended for 2 counts of child endangerment. So I can still log into my account. I just can't do anything though. I can't go to visit the Discord. Can't look at anything. It just says you are suspended until 2027. Dart has a chat display. Didn't expect that. Well, yeah, that's a brand new thing I've added because I stream across 3 different accounts right now. And for people who are in one chat but not in the other 2 chats, it lets you continue to follow the conversation I'm having with the other 2 just by reading it on screen. I might have to fiddle with it a bit, maybe make it a bit smaller. It might be too big right now, but we'll change it up until we get it where we want. Also, MI Coggins, I think you have 43 months of being a sub. Lost your Discord to someone or a company called Soka? No, it's likely just some, like I said, it wasn't a company. Like I don't really know anything personally about them, but I think Maroon said they were Russian. So probably just some Russian dumbass who like went on a website and bought access to it that was being sold there. What do you write your scripts with? I use OpenOffice, actually. That way I don't have to pay a monthly service fee for using something else. Speaking of side gigs, did you manage to come back with a figure for hourly voice recordings? No, but I actually am thinking about that. Because I've never actually considered it before. For like an hour-long recording, though, if I'm being honest with you, an hour recording is probably going to be at least over $100 bucks. Because an hour recording does like take a lot out of you. But that's just where I would currently probably place it at somewhere. But keep reminding me on it so I don't forget, because I am interested, because I've honestly considered like making like channels where I just read shit because people like the sound of my voice and some people sleep to it. Is Discord the most hateful you've been towards a company? Right now, it's the most I've felt swindled by a company, or at least, yeah, it's just that there's no excuse for them to be this unhelpful toward their users when it should be pretty easy to solve. Also, Jim, thank you for this 96 months, dude. Good evening, again, good seeing you again, brother. Discord even respond to you? Nope. I've still got like 24 closed tickets on the support website. No DMs from Twitter. Now I'm going to start calling their office tomorrow and see if I can like get through to someone, but I doubt it. Report Soka for child endangerment. Like I said, report him for whatever you think you can. I think if it's child endangerment, they do have to have like an image, but I don't know. Report them for whatever you can. Because they're clearly like a thief. Just, I say it doesn't really matter. You're not going to get in trouble. Report them or some shit. If he gets enough of them, it might get his account suspended, so fuck that guy. Just redeemed sin highlighted miss. Okay, I also I can actually read all 3 chats inside OBS right now, so I'm getting used to that as well. Have I played Warhammer? I played Space Marine 2 back when that came out last year. I know a lot about Warhammer because I do find the lore interesting and the world interesting, but I've never played the tabletop because 1, that's an expensive hobby. And 2, there's no one around me that also plays it, so I'd be buying a bunch of plastic figurines for a lot of money that I couldn't then do anything with except put on my wall. So no, have not played tabletop Warhammer. But I would be down for it. Alright, let's get a competition going. Let's see which chat can get the busiest right now, because they're all kind of equal viewers. Let's see who gets more. What do we get more in the chat? Green, purple, or red? Go. No spamming single word message though. You gotta come up with a full conversation. Puff is just probably gonna like do a bunch of swear words if I had to guess, which is fine. I'm fine with swear words. This way everyone gets a nice clear idea of what it looks like once the full chats are going. Come on, people. Let's get some color in this chat. This is a DUI chat, or DEI, whatever you call it. Speaking of Space Marine 2, in the recent reveal video for 500 Worlds narrative, Titus has become the captain of the second company once again. Can't keep a good man down, right? I would say it's a competition between YouTube and Twitch. I mean, Kick is growing. My Kick's growing. But yeah, clearly Twitch and YouTube are my bigger accounts. But some of the people who are in the Kick chat are pretty active. Also, Polycarp, damn, just gifted 5 big submarinos, as the Italians call them. And thank you to you, Polycarp. Thank you for supporting the chat and, you know, gifting people some emo usage. I was on your Kick stream and it's now closed. The Kick stream is closed. Looks like it's going to me. Yeah, Kick's running just fine. Not sure what happened to you. Big submarinos, you know. It's proper Italian. Team YouTube or the win. I'm gonna like inspire you guys to be like rival sports teams. Whoever can get the most color gets like, you know, an award, like feet pics for me. That's right. You guys are competing for feet pics at the end of the day. I'll post like a feet pic somewhere in either platform. I don't know how, but I will. Or I'll close down the stream on the 2 losers and show feet on the one that wins. Bioware still makes RPGs. Well, this is back when they were goated and made really good games. And this is the game that I think this was like their first kind of flop. Even though I love this game, it did not sell all that well because Microsoft didn't, you know, really promote it any. But it's right on the heels of them making, you know, the, you know, Star Wars KOTOR. But yeah, for some reason this one didn't resonate. And they've never come back to it, and they probably never will. Feet picks, that's right. The winning stream will get feet picks. I have no idea how I'm going to keep count of this, so it'll just be my general vibe of which one won. So better be spamming them comments. Oh yeah, I forgot. I added another new thing. I'm going to add it to Twitch chat, but it's right now it's only on Kick. You can now do text-to-speech donations, and you can do it in the voice of Wesker or Ject. If you go on the Kick stream and scroll down, you'll find the donate button, and that takes you to where you can like type out what you want those 2 characters to say. I'll add it to Twitch eventually, but right now it's only available on Kick. Another new thing, more than feet pics. Well, yes, I'm spoiling you guys. I'm taking this streaming thing seriously for once. But yeah, if you want to have like, you know, Wesker or currently Jack say something, you know, to me or to chat in general, it's now a possibility. Let's see. So Bioware did have a downward spiral in their time. I wouldn't say this is a downward spiral. This is a good game. It just didn't sell very well because I guess people didn't really care about, you know, ancient China RPGs at the time or kung fu games. My voice is better just saying. Well, I agree. Oh, I got a paper cut going out for a bit, but I'll keep the stream on. Thank you, Dime1000. Much appreciated. Bioware needs to get owned by Larian. I don't think that's going to happen. I honestly think Bioware will shut down. But it's whatever. Jade Empire was toward the sunset of the Xbox and Microsoft was focused on 360. They were. That's part of it. But they still could have advertised this game. And it also made a 360 version of it. That would have been nice. And, you know, something they could have done. After this game is when Bioware went downhill. I think people would argue that they didn't. Because after this game, they made Mass Effect and Dragon Age, which were like their 2 big franchises they've been working on since then. Also, out to lunch. Thank you for the 65 months. Who is this handsome fella? Well, I'm looking like crap today, so not me. I need to get a haircut. My hair is like, it's just not doing what I want it to do right now. Feet in feet condoms. These are called socks, am I correct? I ain't wearing rubber socks. That's what you do in mental hospitals, I think. Puff's on 3 streaming sites as well. Puff likes to support me in whatever way she can, and that sometimes means keeping 3 tabs. So, hey, if you're on desktop, I recommend you do that as well. It ain't costing you nothing to keep a tab open. They make rubber socks? They do. They're not comfortable, though. Do I watch MMA? Not particularly. I respect MMA, though, because I do acknowledge it as, like, you know, one of those dudes kick ass. and they know how to hurt people. But I've never really just sat down like I'm gonna watch me some MMA. I weirdly I watched some pro wrestling back when I was a kid, and I think for some reason that turned me off so much. I just never really wanted to get into like another one like MMA, which is a real thing. So I've never really got into it. I have all 3 streams going on my computer and YouTube, and damn, that now that's a super user right there. So we got a hype chest over in Twitch chat. Doesn't it bother you to see 2 Windows start menu buttons? I would drive me crazy. Well, one of the reason this is here you're seeing is because I use a program called Classic Shell, which kind of emulates the Windows XP experience. So I don't normally use this button. I really just kind of stick to that. What about common latex allergy? Nobody's actually allergic to latex. That's like liberal media telling you lies. Just like no one actually has diabetes. Pro wrestling, are you WCW guy or WWE? I was a WCW guy actually. I don't know. I like WCW. I like Diamond Dallas Page. When I watched it, he was my favorite. Mainly because he came into like Nirvana's like Smells Like Teen Spirit song. But I acknowledge it kind of fell off toward the end of the 90s. And that's also when I stopped watching. Like once they got into like the Goldberg saga where he just beats everyone and no one can beat him and he kicks out of every special move. It's like, wow, this kind of sucks. You don't want to switch to Windows 11, but you might. I mean, I'm right there with you, brother. I wish I didn't have to as well, but considering what just happened to me with a bunch of like hacking and shit, I wouldn't take the risk. Not that that had anything to do with. I was already on Windows 11 when that happened. It was weird. It actually happened the night I switched to Windows 11. Making a joke for the men who don't wear condoms because of latex allergy. Dudes too try to come up with that bullshit, don't they? Like it's baby, it doesn't fit. Got allergies, babe. It's like a condom will fit over anything. If you're a lady, you can take that and put it over your entire fist to show them. Look at those emotes going on the Kick channel. I love to see it. I have that allergy. That allergy. We had a 173 match win streak in which all his matches lasted 90 seconds. Yeah, it was boring as hell. His combat style was just like, I'm gonna like run into you. And he would also get gassed after about the first 10 minutes of any long fight and be exhausted, and then it would suck. And then he just like kicks out of any of the better wrestlers' moves. So it just gets really boring. I don't know what they were thinking. Dino nuggies and ramen for dinner. At least put some parsley on it, all right? Promise me that. Sprinkle some parsley on that. Fancy that shit up. Paid program that fixes that. It gives you the proper Windows 7 menu for 11. It's called Start 111 from Stardock. Just Google that. Start 11. I'll make a note of it because I am curious. Because Classic Shell ain't working as well anymore. And done. Sorry, Charlie. Bit sleepy today. Been cloudy, you know? Any upcoming releases between now and Xmas? I don't think so, is there? Notifications, I missed like 3/4 of the stream. Well, I haven't started playing the game yet. Come on, I'm streaming on 3 platforms. One of them has to send a notification to you. If you're followed on all 3, that is. If I can't get notifications sent out to enough people when I'm streaming on 3 platforms, that says something about these damn platforms. Our names are color-coded by platform. Yup, if you look over there at the on-screen chat, Kick is green, Twitch is purple, YouTube is red. So it makes it easy to tell which platform is having which conversation. You guys are just like down here. Coming up. You guys are like coming up into me, you know? Not to make it dirty. Any progress on the Silent Hill video? Yes, it's pretty much done. You can now watch it from beginning to end. I just got to add captions to it. So that's coming like the next day or two. So get on that Patreon because it's coming there first. But yeah, I'll be finishing that one up. I'm probably going to make the Shenmue video for a Patreon exclusive next, but I'll make that one really quickly. And I'll also make some shorts in between here and there, and then I'll get on to the next video, which will be Expedition 33 or Ghosts of, Yotai. Hello, Smash. Hello, Smash Elite. How you doing? Hey, yo, Dart. What's up, dude? Welcome to the Kick Chat. Yeah. Checking everything. Everything's running smoothly. Nice. Also, thank you, Death Note, for the 58 months, comrades. As much as I get on people for being nostalgic for old games, I genuinely believe Bioware never really got better than this. Mass Effect was generic cover shooter with space opera theming. I give them credit for like Mass Effect being something very ambitious, and it was a pretty decent sci-fi world. That was something new. We were kind of like done with Star Wars and everything else had been done, so it's nice to have like a new space opera for in a game this time. But I agree, the first game's gameplay was pretty jank and unfun. It was mainly the characters were really endearing. Dragon Age 1 I did like, but I never got into the world of Dragon Age. The lore just didn't grip me. But this game, I was super goddamn hyped for this game. I remember like following every trailer. Actually, it's funny, if you go back and watch the early gameplay demos of this game, they cut so much to make this game happen. Like, you were supposed to have your own little village you run, and you send your followers off to do, like, side missions for you, and all sorts of other things that got cut out of the game. You cooking with a chat color code feature? Wait, I can make this catchphrase if you can smell what the dart is cooking. Hey, I do my best for you guys. Like I said, I even added text-to-speech donations if you want. It's currently only available on Kick. You click on the button there below the stream, and you can have Wesker or Jack from Final Fantasy X say something funny if you so desire. It is now an option. We'll test it out and see if it's not distracting, we'll keep it, and I'll even add it to a button on Twitch as well. But it is now an option. The only thing that really sucked about Dragon Age Origins was the goddamn dwarf level. That was like an entire game in one area. It's like I thought it was never going to end. Mr. Dartigan, Puff keeps bonking me. Bonker back. Bonk. Look, you ain't gonna get arrested. Bonker. The Irish goddess. You talking about my fiance? The Deep Road, dog. The Deep Road. No, YouTube. I don't want to insert ads. Stop it. Oh, I sacrificed so much. Bonk her into submission. The Fade was the worst part of Dragon Age Origins. Was that even in that one? I kind of forget. What that was that in the mage area in their like little tower place or something? I mainly remember like the castle that's sending all the like zombies out to attack the town, and then like the dwarf area. Now Dart is talking about inserting things. Well, you gotta look at that on-screen chat that's going up inside me from below. That we're gonna get a little dirty with it. Wasn't there like the lady from Star Trek Voyager, like the evil witch in that game, and she could turn into a dragon? Not like the hot witch, but the old witch. Fate is like the source of magic. Yeah, it's like the dreaming or something, isn't it? Let me have my Celtic mythology joke. You can have it. Game Awards is on December 11th. They're going to show more Resident Evil 9. That would be the time for it. They gotta like get some people in there to watch. No better way than that. You like the way the Fade suck and builds character. Like, this is our realm of darkness and evil, but damn, it kind of blows. Plymouth, that was her name, wasn't it? Never played Dragon Age. I liked setting up spell combos in that game. That was really fun. Once you got the really good magic, you could just like set up a combo with multiple characters and nuke an entire area. I heard they changed the combat a lot after that one though. There was one encounter, a succubus captured a paladin. Yeah, I remember that mission exactly, actually. You can, like, if you refuse, it's tough as nails, boss fight, just for... Don't you get to sleep with her or something, though? I remember that was, like, one of the first, like, there's lots of sex in this game, right along with Mass Effect. Need to go soon. Hey, Dennis, you have a good night, man. I'll be here for the rest of the night in case you decide to come back. Yeah, I played Dragon Age Origins, and I even played the DLC for Dragon Age Origins, and that was, I think, it for me. Never really, outside of, like, eventually playing Inquisition and not liking it, I haven't played the rest of it. I guess I'll have to eventually make some sim videos on that damn series. Anyone know the PS2 game Draken the Ancient Gate? I know that game. Is that the game where you ride a dragon? It's like you're like a girl riding a dragon. You can like get off it and also run around and attack with your sword. I think I played a demo of that. Hello. How you doing?
I'm sleepy.
Wrapped up in a blanket?
Yeah.
She just got back from a matinee performance, so...
I got back a while ago. I'm tired.
She's currently resting.
I heard you talking about Celtic mythology.
Oh, yeah. They said, you know, someone said their Celtic mythology joke.
Oh, well, I was very tired, but I'm happy.
She said very good shows.
Yes. We had 3 sold out shows. It went really, really, really well.
And Dr. Baby was at the first one.
It was so nice to meet you, Doctor.
Inquisition is better than Dark Ages 2. I always heard Dark Ages, Dragon Age 2 is kind of crap. This is Ma'am. I switched to Team Green. Oh, look at that. PS1 Mamrock. Hey, yeah, I have an on-screen chat now.
I saw it. It looks good.
That way people can, like, you know, see which one is who's having conversations where. But anyone who, like, goes over and, like, chats or even just, like, keeps a tab open and kick, you're helping me out quite a bit. So thank you for that. Look, it's probably snug as a bug. In a mug, in a rug, in a tug. Can you add some more ugh words?
Ugh.
Ugh, chug.
I'm not cozy.
Hi,
Doctor.
Do your Star Wars impression.
Which one?
The Jawas.
Oh, okay. Is that what you wanted?
That's what I wanted. Hal Arts trained actors, by the way.
That's what a master's degree in acting.
That's what a master degree teaches you what to do. Couldn't keep the YouTube open. Oh, why not, huh? Because your voice would echo since both streams were playing. You can mute one of them, actually. You don't have to keep both of them. You can keep both open and then just mute one of them if you don't, which one you don't want to watch.
Oh.
Pretty blue. Look at all that. You know, look at all these colors in chat. Also, I can read chat in OBS too. I don't know.
I know, that's nice. Wait, how did you do that?
It's part of the program I use for like.
Okay, you're gonna have to send me that program because I am breaking up with Streamlabs.
Lucky looked straight into my soul during one song.
Chat, I did. It was really cool. I couldn't locate Dr. Baby. I thought maybe he'd be sitting next to Dart, in the front row, and I didn't see him. And I was like, I wonder where he is. And then I got up on stage to one of my positions, which is at the top of these stairs on stage left. Which would be my left. I looked out into the audience and I saw Dr. Baby and I was like, yeah, there he is. And I like stared right at him and he did this to me. I was like, it's him. It was really fun. I love making eye contact with people in the audience. It's sort of part of how I perform. So yeah, it was really cool to see him there.
Can you please give Dart a smooch on the cheek, says Dante. Can you do it again?
Again?
Do I only get one? Oh, the other cheek, huh? Hey, there you go.
Chat. They're all calling him backstage my hot fiance. So many people came up to me like, do you know how hot your fiance is? And I was like, yeah, so I'm married. We see Dart being suplexed. I gotta work on that.
Suplex? They want violence and blood.
It was so goddamn funny, Doctor. That was like one of my favorite parts that night.
What an ego boost. No, it was mainly gay and bi dudes who were coming up to her to tell her that.
No, that's not true. The woman who played Audrey also said that. Well. Many people, many men and women.
I'm not looking too good today. My hair's a mess. Like, doesn't want to do what I want today. Come on now. I've looked better than this.
I mean, I just woke up from like a nap, so
Compliments. A compliment. Yeah, I don't turn down compliments.
mm-mm.
Because sometimes it takes people to work up a lot of bravery to compliment someone. I'm like a basilisk. Never make eye
You like this
contact.
sweater, Toto? Thank you. I like this big sweater too.
Big comfy sweaters.
It's comfy. Theater people are weird.
They're good weird though.
There was one woman who literally said objectify me more during the after party. Theater girls are weird. Men are- Mm. Oh my god.
Theater men are gay as fuck. Some of them are super straight though.
Oh yeah. They clean up.
Some of them are like the guys who realize if they join the cheer squad, they'll have much better chances.
That was a cute Jawa. Be careful she doesn't tell you to some farm people.
They only do that to droids. I knew I lost the Roomba around here somewhere. After I give you and Lucky the code for Resident Evil 9, probably will stop for a while. That's perfectly understandable, man. Don't worry about it.
Theater girls are fun too.
Is the text-to-speech thing exclusive to Twitch? It's exclusive to Kick right now. Technically, it's not exclusive to anyone. Anyone can go to Kick and use it. It's just the link is only below Kick. I haven't added anywhere else. But there's nothing stopping me from adding the link to both YouTube and Twitch. But if you go on the Kick page and scroll down, you'll see a button that says donate. If you click on that, it'll take you to the website where you like choose your donation amount, and if you want Jecht or Albert Wesker to read it out for you.
You obviously want Jecht.
If I've done this correctly, I haven't tested it out yet, so hopefully it works.
At the theater was so cool. It felt like some haunted middle school. I expected the twins from The Shining to show up. Actually, it's really fun. The next day, there were these, one of the house manager's children has been offering paid ghost tours of the theater. I took one the other night after my show, and it was like the most fun I've had in a minute. It was basically just playing with the kids and like letting them make up stories about ghosts. All from the 1800s for some reason.
You're exhausted, Celestial. Have a good night. Get back, and this stream is harmful. Harmful? No, we're just talking about ghosts and, smooching.
Harmful. Okay, full of harm.
Oh, he's making a pun. I see. Heard women asking to be objectified more the you came back here. Well, I want to be objectified. Well, by the right people.
It was something he overheard at the after party. It's true. I can explain the context of it. So, two of my friends from the theater who are beautiful, beautiful women walked down the ramp, and they just looked so, so pretty. They looked so pretty in their opening night dresses because we all dressed up. We all wore like sequin dresses and stuff. And so as they walked down the thing, I was just like, guys, I'm so sorry to objectify you, but you look so hot and beautiful right now. And the one girl said, objectify me more.
Objectify me more, Snake.
Objectify me. You with a woman.
You with a woman.
You can't even catch a ball.
20-2. Hoo-ha. Welcome, man. But how have you guys been? There hasn't really been any big news.
Let's test this out. Complete. Complete.
Well, that's a new version of it.
Complete, like CUMPLET.
Thank you for how much was that donation? I didn't see the amount, but I appreciate it.
I guess.
Complete. I guess he meant to put complete global saturation.
I like the two completes was kind of better.
But yeah, Jecht and Wesker are the two voices I currently put in there. Oh, it's for $10.
Oh wow!
Thank you, Anasaya, for $10 Wesker Nation Wesker donation. That's not what I type. Lol, might want to check it. Wonder what happened to it. If I can check it. Pull it up and see. Shit. I had to do it in Chrome because I haven't signed it in Facebook yet. I'll check it near the end of stream, alright? I'm assuming it was complete global saturation. Don't know why I just said complete twice, though.
Hey, sexy Celeste, enjoy your nap. Go enjoy your nap.
Well, then.
So Charmsy mentioned the game room at your reception, and it makes me jealous. Russell and I didn't do the same thing. Yay.
Hmm.
I'm excited about that, actually. I think that's actually going to be a little bit of a hit.
You're still nude, might take off your underpants now. Well, you're not nude if you still have underpants on. That's all.
Honestly, I didn't have pants on a minute ago. I went and put pants on
So
for
you
you,
can,
Chad.
yeah, she had to make herself decent.
I did.
Yeah, we got the camera on now. We gotta be careful about that.
Yeah, for those of you that didn't hear what I talked about, we're gonna have like an arcade room at
Yeah.
our wedding reception in the groom's like area because there's a huge TV, and we're gonna hook up like our Switch and our PS5 so that at one point my dad and I can play Street Fighter 2 together while I'm in my wedding dress, so we can get a picture of that because that's what I used to do with him when I was a little girl and we'd go to the arcades.
Oh.
And we also wanted it as an area for anybody who had autism or was just like sensory overloaded in general, because you don't have to be autistic to feel that way.
Yeah.
So that they could retreat to that room and just like play a game, because video games are a big part of our
Yeah.
coupling. And we're gonna take some of the gifts that you guys have given to us in the past and decorate the room with that, like
Yeah.
some of the games and stuff.
We've had ideas.
Yeah.
Flaccid Willy is quite a silly look, but it's like that's how it looks 99% of the time. Does Lucky also not know Drake and Josh? What? Drake and Josh?
I know Drake, the rapper, the
Everyone,
questionable rapper.
2 years to this beautiful man, yay, from Blue Dude. Hey, glad, I don't know, wait, beautiful maybe on the inside, or is it both?
Now,
thought-
a flaccid Willy is quite a silly look.
You know what? Stop, making fun of like flaccid willies. They're perfectly normal and they're beautiful on their own. I think. Even though they are kind of funny. Lucky doesn't know Drake and Josh either.
Now I'm curious.
I think it's one of those things there is actually no meaning to it. Like
Is it like 6'7"?
Yeah, it's like a 6'7"
6'7"?
mean or something. Because those are two very common names.
No, Lucky, we mean the Nickelodeon show with the two stepbrothers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that one.
I have not watched Nickelodeon in a very long. I didn't even know Nickelodeon was still around.
I did not. I think I might have like just. When did it come out? Because maybe I just missed it.
No idea. Like, what do they even do on? Do they still slime people on Nickelodeon, or
God, I love that. Was so cool.
or do they think that's now dangerous or something?
Lucky, that sounds like an amazing wedding. The only weddings I've been to only had photo booths and unlimited Bud Lights. As a person who doesn't drink or like being in photos, they are the reason I don't like going to weddings. Oh yeah, okay. So we talked about that. Like we're gonna have mocktails. We're gonna have tea. Like in the bridal area, which looks like this little. Looks like a little cottage. I'm gonna have like some teapots out that you can go into, and it's gonna be like the library, and we're gonna put some of our favorite books out there that people can go and sit down and read. Or you could play some chess in there.
Yeah.
So we're definitely gonna have non-alcoholic beverages. We will probably have like a photo area or like a little like area where you can grab like maybe a Polaroid and take pictures or something. But we're not gonna do like a. They have a thing where you can rent one of those rotating 360 degree. We were like, no, we're not doing that.
A little much. What are your book choices for that room? Probably just books we both generally like.
I know I'm going to be including a lot of Madeline Miller. That's like one of my favorite.
I mean, I don't even want to sit there and read. They'll probably just like, oh, this is some of the books they like.
Yeah, I figured we just put them out. But who knows? I mean, people might go and page through them.
I look like a very proud and strict film teacher named Peter Hall. It's very specific. Do you know this man? Mr. Peter Hall?
I don't know Peter Hall, actually.
I guess he thinks I look like a Peter. But wait till I get a haircut, then I'll look less like a teacher, I guess. What is Jade Empire? Was this before or after? This was what they made right before Mass Effect. So this was like the last game they made on the original Xbox before they like went into full development of Jade Empire and Dragon Age Origins. This one though was like BioWare's first game that didn't sell particularly well because Microsoft didn't really advertise it. They were more focused on Mass Effect and Dragon Age at the time. So this one never got a sequel, and BioWare just kind of stopped talking about it after it came out because I think it only sold like few 100,000 copies. But I love this game. It's not just because it didn't sell well does not mean it's not good. It is very good. Or at least I think it is. Probably aged terrible, if I'm being honest with you. But you know what? For the Kung Fu role-playing game, it's pretty decent. Haven't seen the last 2 Dispatch streams because I want to experience the game myself. Without spoilers, how was your experience? I like it. Characters,
So good.
the writing is solid. Characters are good. Only thing that gets kind of weak in it is the hacking minigame. Honestly, it's a little tiring after a while. But everything else is okay. Solid, Telltale kind of experience. So I ain't got nothing wrong with it.
Wow, I can't I forgot to tell you that I got you and Lucky these Starbucks teddy bear glasses. We were talking about those actually, Bio and backstage at the show today because people were trying to get them and they could not get their hands. These things are like a big deal. I don't know what they are, but thank you.
Okay.
I don't. It's these really cute. I think they're supposed to be like the Labubu's. The
Labubu glasses.
They're like really cute little teddy bear, and you put like a straw in them. They're really cute.
Labubus.
So thank you, Bio.
Thank you.
I hope that wasn't too. It sounded like it was tricky to get them, so I hope it wasn't.
He seems to know how to get stuff.
Yeah, he's the guy who can get it for you, like from Shawshank. You're Morgan Freeman, basically.
Yes, Morgan Freeman. Would you say Dispatch is better as a game, or is definitely suited to be show miniseries? Yeah, you could definitely. I mean, it practically is like a show you're watching. There's very little gameplay in that, other than just like dispatching these people out to stuff, and you can't even fail that really. You still everything still moves forward, even if you completely fail that, as far as I'm aware. So it basically is just watching an animated like game Netflix series or something.
This is like the question. We were talking about this in the dressing room today too, because our Seymour just started playing Dispatch too. So me and him and Silas were talking about it. And Polycarp just asked, like, should I go after Blue Blazer, but I want Invisible? This is like the conversation everyone's having.
Follow your heart. Probably gonna head to bed soon. Don't want to cut stream short. We'll have some things running. Hey, perfectly fine. I appreciate it. But if you got data, you got to keep in mind, feel free to exit out of the tabs. Look like a very proud and strict film. I keep going back to that. I look like a film teacher, apparently. I was going to try to become a director at one point. Well, a director as in YouTube directing, but it didn't really work out.
I would have acted for you.
Maybe by then it would have been good.
Maybe we would have met anyway. Oh, yeah, I got kissed.
Hey,
Yay!
I guess I should have shown him this game.
Is it time? Do you need something to drink?
No, I'm good. I actually just got some more of this left.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm going to get something.
You don't mind, you can throw that away from me.
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want it? Because I'm going to go get something.
No, I'm fully hydrated.
I'll be right back.
All right, Chad. Time for you guys to finally see. Hopefully this game does not crash on me, because I do not trust it not to. So I'm going to click on the game in my toolbar. We'll see. All right? Please pray. Seems to be working. Seems to be working. Let me get comfortable. All right, let's go back real quick. You got to see the menu. Look at that. Now this will, in a few more years, this will be the nostalgic look everyone's going for. Right now it's still PS1 graphics. Soon it will be the era of like. Do you guys ever notice the Xbox look for like Xbox games that generation? It was kind of unique because it was basically like PC style graphics, but on a console, so the resolution and anti-aliasing was usually pretty low. But this game has clearly what I call the Xbox look, where it's like super colorful but kind of flat at times, but still lots more detail than you get on the PlayStation at the time. I don't know. I always referred to it as that. Look at my Xbox looking ass game. Slightly before. Oh, we don't need like trailers to put like. Slightly before Unreal Engine, 2 or whatever, 3 took over for Xbox 360. With like, Gears of War and shit. PS2 is goated. PS2 was a very good console. But I did like my Xbox back in the day. That was a good stuff. But we'll be playing Jade Empire now. Unfortunately, I can't get a controller to work in this game, so I'm hoping playing it on keyboard and mouse won't be too much of a headache. Classic attempt to silence intelligence. If only you could silence your own poor gaming tastes as easily. Wait, what? So, oh yeah, you can talk. You can at Kickbot, and it'll like it's got a character that will actually talk back to you. So, yeah, it's like a little. It's a bot on Kick that I have running. So it has an AI personality. I made it like a Redditor that gives highly inflated sense of ego.
Oh, that's kind of funny, actually.
So if people at the kick bot with their comment, it'll reply to them. Yeah.
I'm really excited about this one.
All right. I think I'm gonna go with like.
Hi, Siska.
I'm gonna go with Furious Ming.
Furious Ming. Wait, what are the other options?
There's the Woo the Lotus.
Ooh, that's what I would probably pick.
She's on the cover of the game, actually.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Isn't there one, a girl in blue, too?
Yeah, then there's this guy. He's got like the standard guy character.
Can I see all of them?
Yeah. Then we got the big guy. He's like the heavy character.
Tiger Shen.
She's like
Radiant Gen Z. She's the little one.
the Radiant Gen Z.
Gen Z.
She's the Gen Z. She was Gen Z before Gen Z even existed.
You have this game, just haven't played it yet. Yeah, I almost got this game because I loved. What did they come out with first?
KOTOR.
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. But
Yeah.
then I like was so I got psyched with, and then I missed when it released.
She even looks like a Gen Zer who makes TikToks.
She really does. She looks like my friend Cynthia Louise, who was an actress in LA.
Right. Oh, whoops.
Oh,
Then
there's the blue one.
we got the blue lady.
Scarlet Lady.
The Scholar Ling.
She's a magician.
Blue the Prodigy. Monk Zing.
Oh, this is so cool.
And that's it. It's a,
I can play as blue, but
yeah, but I'm gonna be playing as like the basically the Bruce Lee knockoff.
fuck yeah, let's go.
Did Bioware do Neverwinter Nights? Yes, they did. But yeah, he's like fast character may not be the strongest, but he can maintain focus and battle longer. So yeah, he's like a he's like a fast character, strong character, fast character, physically strong. Yeah, there's some characters that are more like wizards, some are more like strength, and then some are just like the regular. What?
Your face box is covering all of the characters' faces right now, so it's basically like your head is on top of the character. I love it.
Fix the camera so it actually. There we go. Now it fixed itself.
Now
Okay.
you're really.
There we are. Wait, hold on a second. No, the camera will follow me if I start doing that, so it won't work. I have to lock the camera down. Oh well, would have been a good joke if I didn't have such an advanced technology at my disposal. Not the fastest. No, Blue the Prodigy. This looks too much like a kung fu lawyer.
Kung Fu lawyer.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Lou the Prodigy. Like, come on down to Lou's Prodigy, and
Lou the Prodigy, Ace Attorney.
either that or it's a SoundCloud name.
Yeah, that sounds like a rapper name. Kung Fu lawyer.
So yeah, I think it's either Wu the Lotus Blossom or Furious Ming. Probably gonna go with him. I like the fast character. Can maintain focus and battle longer. Others easily sidestepping strikes and delivering counterattacks. Yeah, usually like hacking pretty fast in this
Is
game.
there a balanced dude?
Not really. They're all just. It's just like
Lou the Prodigy. Okay.
yeah. We're gonna play as Furious Ming. You can sort of customize him if you want to change some things up, but we're gonna keep him as is.
Sometimes he's just confused Ming.
Confused
Other
Ming.
times he's like, you know, mediocre Ming.
Mediocre Ming. Enter your name. We'll leave him as Furious Ming.
I just realized you look like the main couple from Beetlejuice. So wait, so you're saying that he looks like what's his fucking name?
The Baldwin guy.
Yes, Alec Baldwin.
I do have Baldwin hair.
And I look like Gina Davis. Thanks.
I mean, I can poof my hair up more and look more like him if you like. Not that my hair needs poofing any more than it already is.
Your hair looks nice today.
I don't know. It's
Hate on it.
I'm hating on it. It's a little. It's a little. It's like unruly. All right.
Bye, man.
Who's leaving? Man,
Man.
I need to dip. Something has come up. Hey, have a good one, man. I'll see you next time. All right, our starting styles are 1,000 cuts and Heavenly Wave. So,
Art and Lucky are the old ghost masters guiding these young martial artists. A classic Jen Jen Wujai. Wujai? Wujai?
Wuxia?
Wujai. X-I.
Yeah,
Wuxia.
basically kung fu movie art style.
I swear,
the
one of
J
these
sound.
days I'll find a way around your guard.
It even looks like KOTOR.
Ooh, how are you gonna respond?
Doubt it. You strike with the grace of a cow.
You've lost none of your acid wit, I see. Maybe you'd like to back that up.
Voice acting.
Let's say one more bout before Master Lee steals.
Can you guys hear this all right?
I think the game needs to be up a bit.
I'm waiting for chat to tell me they can hear the voices. I am rarely beaten, friend. Show your skill with your hands, not your words.
Let us begin.
Time for tutorials.
Uji.
So, unlike KOTOR, this one's actually like not a turn-based game.
KOTOR if it was Asian.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. It's better. It looks like with better like fighting mechanics.
It's just, it's pretty simple, but it works. Standing still, hold down space to block. Blocking is used making a chi shield.
Seems like the battle is more interactive than KOTOR. From what I remember, KOTOR was a bit more like it wasn't like exactly turn-based, but like sort
Yeah,
of
it was queuing.
Yeah.
It was essentially turn-based, but you could queue up attacks.
Right. This looks different, right?
Yep.
Okay.
This is
I think
actually
I'd like this better.
this is where you hit a button, something happens.
Yeah, I would like that way better.
So lets me heal. I'm fully healed game. Powerful attacks can overcome proposed defense. Oh yeah, we got like break his block.
You still prefer KOTOR, Odysseus? Yeah, I haven't played KOTOR in like years. But it might be time to. I love the game so much. Chinese Dragon Age, I do love it. Hi, why are you reading my name? Sorry, my voice is so hoarse and bad. I've been singing a music for the past like 7 days in a row.
Sure.
Literally.
How's your voice feeling, by the way?
Good. It's good. Just tired.
Did you see?
This is my master
Lee
Poe.
was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching the students practice.
You want to see Dart play
I
HO14?
learn something every
I'm
time
not sure.
we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens.
Sometimes
the
sucking
bruises
is the only
work.
way to learn. Nice titties, though, my dude there. Thank you. Each bruise is a mark of your failure to learn our master's teaching. I'm going to play a little bit of an asshole.
You do not need to be so confrontational. This was
You're
merely
fast
practice.
and rude.
One of the few
Raphael.
times where a loss carries no impact. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need
Game
not
failed
rush.
in sales because of a little-known indie game called Doom 3. I don't think Doom 3 is what killed this game, because Doom 3 didn't sell that well either, or at least not what they wanted it to sell. This game just failed to sell very much because Microsoft didn't really advertise it any. And it probably was like the wrong place at the wrong time. Let's see. Where's Master? Why didn't you tell me earlier?
He specifically told me that it was no rush, so I didn't think it would be vital. Besides, who could turn down a chance to practice with you?
Hearts of Iron 4? Is that one of those
You
like
have some
grand
time
war
to wander
games
the school and talk with other students.
where you take over Europe with
Smiling
tanks?
Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar.
Choose the asshole. Well, it's always the
shall leave
funnest
you
in a
to it.
Bioware game, though.
Take care, my friend.
Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges station. The past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Lee promises that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest and shadowy assassins who heed no law.
Huge.
Turn down some of this.
Has anyone else got snow? Yeah, it's supposed to snow actually tomorrow. Like a 75% chance or something.
Yeah, I saw that actually. Followers, amulet, journal, map of the area I'm in, load game, save slot.
It's on an emulator?
This is on PC.
Just like you bought on Steam.
Yeah, you buy it on Steam.
Oh, fuck yeah.
This is the GOG version though.
I might get this.
All right, let's see. Mouse sensitivity. I'll lower that all the way to 1 actually.
Guy wants to know, Dart, if you have watched any Chinese or Hong Kong martial arts movie.
Yeah, believe it or not, one of my earlier ideas for YouTube content creation was I was going to do my own version of Kung Pao.
Oh, I love it.
That's the movie where like the white guy like green screened himself into like an old kung fu movie.
It's so funny.
So me and my friend Zach at the time were actually like watching the old kung fu movies, and we found one we wanted to parody, and I was learning how to green screen. That was actually where I did some of my early video editing, education. And we did put together some test footage, but we never went through with it because it just would have been way too much work for us. But I was gonna do my own version of like Kung Pao. Oops, I just clicked off the game.
Whoop-dee-dee.
Whoop-de-doo. Be careful.
Posty. There we go. I didn't know I was even going to hit that because I'm so hoarse.
Okay, did the game just crash?
Whoop.
I like the game just crashed.
This is more frozen than Elsa.
Oh, I told you that was likely to happen.
Alas.
Old game, even on GOG, not old games, sometimes have trouble. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass. Bound to happen, yes, sadly. All right, let's see. Call this instance of the game off.
Hey, kitty here. The kitty. Gone.
Oh, she's still right behind my monitor in that game. I'll get that going again.
Damn, you only played like 6 minutes.
I know.
Great game. Great. Wow, what a game.
At least I managed to save before it crashed.
Hey, Chibi.
Jade Empire, great game. Guess your master's hardware. Right. Game crash, yep. So we're loaded back up. I can hold it up.
Yeah, chat, check it out too. I got a present from Little Shop of Horrors. One of my fellow runners gave me this ring. It's almost as nice as
It says on the ring, to feed me is to love me.
There we go. There we go. All right, let's try that again.
Damn, that movie's quotable as fuck.
Oh, yeah. All right.
It's okay to be late, Jorge.
You're never really late when you come to the stream.
Yeah. Game didn't crash. I just I tabbed out of it so I could fix my Bandicam. Now it should be working.
Is that the camera software?
No, this is my record. Yeah, this is my recording software, Bandicam. Because I can't really record with OBS if I'm using the camera plus on-screen text. So that recorded with it, so I'm using my old Bandicam software since it records its own thing.
Cool.
Hopefully no crashes this time. Took my dad out to see Predator Badlands. 45 minutes of trailers. One of them was for Avatar 3, and I was like, oh yeah, those exist. You know what? I'm sure they're great movies.
Am I the only one who doesn't care about Avatar anymore?
I've never cared about it. It's always been like, I guess it's a movie. Smiling Mountain. Okay, can I not talk to people? That's going to be kind of important. It's going to be a deal breaker.
Dear.
I need to talk to people in this game.
Yikes forever.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day.
That is not a workable frame rate right now.
I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring.
This is why I haven't streamed this game, because I'm trying to get it to run as a fucking
A
nightmare.
strong opponent is the best trainer.
That ain't working, Gabe.
Is how the conversations make you feel. The game is this guy's first friend.
Ooh, it's making my mouse lag. Okay, is it working now? Maybe now it's working.
I think the music's really soothing.
The game has crashed again. Just me or the stream, or is it the game doing? This is the game. The game is old as fuck. And it has not been optimized since 2005. So I'm trying to play the GOG version because sometimes they do their own like fan optimizations for their games, and even this one seemed like it's giving me too many trouble.
The game is trying its best right now.
I tested it out and I thought, okay, finally I got it working, but it's starting to look like maybe I can't. I will kill it again.
Any programs you can post to maybe make it run smooth?
Let me try Chrome. But I think it's just the game.
Yeah, probably.
Did you instantly reload the game? It's just like it's doing things, right?
Looping music really completes the experience.
I just need to be able to talk to people. That's all I'm looking for right now.
I'll talk to you, chat, or to Dart. Sure can run its own advertising really well, though. That's a hacker glitch.
That's the easy part.
2003 to 2007. Before I graduated college, that's crazy.
And hearing that Simu Liu somehow got a Sleeping Dogs movie greenlit, I mean, that's a game I've thought about going back and playing. Right. I mean, move around and go somewhere else to see if the game runs properly now. Seems like I can run around the environment just fine. It's just when I try to talk to someone, it's breaking. Fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of their opponent. Sagacious Tien. Harmonic combinations demand these two styles of rapid succession. The first must be the class called support. The second must be the class known as martial. That means the key to learn my lessons. And the stars, the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, great dragon, yada yada yada. This is how I treated lessons in school too.
Come on, talking.
One day
You're
I'll
doing
reach
Tai
your
Chi.
level of skill.
I know this
but
move.
not unless I keep practicing with
I literally
Smiling
can do
Mountain.
it.
You can do this?
Mm-hmm.
I did it in a commercial. So yeah, it's like
Dating a Kung Fu master or a Tai Chi master.
Cool. I haven't done it in a minute.
That's pretty much, yeah, exactly what they're doing.
It's like you scoop from the bottom, you come up the top, and then you come through the middle, and then you scoop through the bottom, and go through the top, catch it, and then come through the middle.
Harnessing your
Yeah.
chi.
Yeah, I had to take Tai Chi 3 times a week at CalArts.
Gao does not have the patience to properly learn what Master Li is trying to
I
teach
forget
us.
what it's called.
Hmm.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's
Okay,
most
it seems like it's
senior
working now.
student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital.
You're engaged to a bard, Dart.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train
She
with
is
others
too.
of such skill.
I am.
Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
Guy came from Oblivion. If you are here, you belong here. Why do you doubt yourself? If you believe that you are inferior, you make it true.
You're right. Sometimes I just feel that I'm so far behind you that I may never catch up.
I may never catch up.
Your whining does nothing but waste our master's time.
I
Yeah,
don't
exactly,
waste
it's come a
Master
long
Lee's
way.
time. I just feel very new to the school. If time is so valuable here, then I won't waste any more of yours.
Don't worry, we'll change and grow and we won't be so horrible eventually. Take care, I'll talk to you later. It will be easier if you just accept that you will never be my match. I don't wish to argue, but I am correct. Your facts over feeling.
sitting down.
What? Sitting
And
down
you
thing?
can do Tai Chi sitting down.
And a kind statement would be harsh put so bluntly. I don't need to suffer this.
Did you like see all that evil energy come out of me there for a second? That was weird, right?
You're angry.
Starting a dark side run. I might start out dark side, but who knows? Maybe I'll pull back eventually. The Thofan of the Old Tongue was the Naya language of one of the many kingdoms struggling to supremacy where the empire was unified by Sagacious Tien, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts into territorial leadership. Hello, Luna.
Hi.
Spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the time Sagacious Tien formed the empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became a second official language of the Jade Empire.
Typical.
Going the Zuko route of character development. That's true, guy. The Fire Nation
Mark,
invaded.
press the attack button to close. Martial style. Martial do not always have access to energies of mind and body. Harmless each requires possession. 3 meditation scrolls that prepare the student for the forces that will encounter. 3 disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, though a student risks existing palm life. Alright.
Sick back tat.
Sick back tats.
Getting XP for reading. Like
cause-
that too, Isaiah.
So we're getting an education here.
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around.
This feels like a very generic, like,
The
Chinese
tricky
back
part is
tat, though.
making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should
Also,
think carefully
should I
before
make
bruising
the
tender egos
on-screen
around
chat
here.
smaller for you guys in the future, or is it too big?
Oh, did I tell you to see
can always
Master Lee
readjust that
when you
later
have a
on.
Chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
Right.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you.
Go
I
talk
know
to
you haven't had
Masturbate.
much time for simple
Masturbate.
sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your
Guy's
experience.
eyebrows are intense.
A strong opponent
They're
is
just
the
bushy.
best trainer.
Split eyebrows actually signify wisdom.
Also the big jowls. Can I ask you some things about the school? Are there students available to spar with? What kind of items and additional training do you sell?
There are a few, but not enough for me to set up some of the more challenging matches that I'm sure you would prefer. There will be more students available later in the day when many of their exercises have concluded.
Armsy got that kung fu. She got that kung fu grip.
Very well. I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat.
Good
This
lord,
is
those
only a
faces. This is
practice
early,
round, so
early
fight until your
Bioware.
opponent is knocked out.
This is actually a
Get
step
ready.
up from KOTOR.
Oh yeah, this is so much better than KOTOR. They actually have like expressions.
Heavenly wave.
You like
Thousand
foods,
cuts.
Puffy? I hope they were
Heavenly
yummy.
wave. Thousand cuts. Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave.
I thought that was your chatbot for a minute.
Oh, that's-
1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts.
Thousand cuts.
No, but you actually yell at the name of your martial arts styles.
Very good. Another victory well
You
earned.
must be like Frog
Now,
and
is there
Pond.
anything else you would like?
Wet and slimy.
There are a few, but there will be more. I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can.
How do you get your
My
ears like
insights
that?
deal more
Like,
with the
how do you get
philosophy
earlobe
of
fat?
combat than the skills themselves.
Ages.
Master Lee is
He's got no
very
gauges,
strict
though.
about
I know,
what
I
he's
was
taught
like,
here,
there are no
because
gauges.
martial skill is a pathway to great power.
He's
and
just
that
so
holds
wise,
certain
his
risks.
brain is making him way
It is
down,
not
you know.
just good over evil.
Remember when
Few
being
things in life are that
stereotypical was
simple.
considered cool?
The common way
Yeah.
to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist?
Oh yeah, this is like Paragon or Renegade. Does this have any practical effect?
You are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will weigh on your shoulders as surely as any physical
Are we
unit.
remnants of an era gone by?
But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a
I
rhythm
really
that
appreciate
resonates
the
with
whooshing
you.
punch noises
the
in the
whoosh.
background.
You may find
Someone's
that some
whooshing
attacks
very
perform
hard back
better
there.
if
I
you
did
are
give a little
more
flip off to the
intent
camera
on
because I
causing
went from
discord.
open hand to closed
How
fist.
you
So I
use
was like,
this
oh.
is for you to discover and decide.
But it wasn't, you know, I didn't mean it literally. Hi, Emperor.
A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting tyranny.
Oh, we like that
Of course,
path.
the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as within.
Good boy points.
Poor man has like a tiger club. Scar on
Tyranny
his
from
chest.
external sources is easy to find.
You know
and
what?
fight.
That's a mark of
Defending
pride
those
for a
who
man.
cannot defend themselves is a reasonable
When you
example.
beat the tiger.
But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone.
You fuck young boys,
That
Valdez.
is tyranny from within.
Are you accusing this good soul?
Oh.
I mean, he's a teacher here at
Press
this
X
school.
to doubt. Press X to doubt.
He's a teacher at this school, have you know?
True, but that can become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never
Wait till you
takes
guys
place.
meet Black Wind
Suddenly
in this
you are
game.
the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right.
And
This way
Hinpecto.
of the open palm is not without
I
its
think they
hidden
could have had
dangers,
the models
despite
doing
the
more than
best of
just one
intentions.
Tai Chi pose. There's several
yeah.
of them.
They're limited in budget,
That
so.
is true. It was 2003 to 2007.
So, what about the way of the closed fist?
It is the low path, The way of aggression and discord.
Discord,
A misunderstood path often misused by those who wish
Oh yeah, I
to
reported
justify
the
a
shit out of
thuggish
the people.
nature.
on
yeah,
Discord.
yeah.
Like I reported the
It is
shit
not
out
as
of that.
simple as
Yeah,
crushing
like if you
your
guys are still
enemies or
members of my
mindless
Discord, yo, make sure you
terrorizing the
report the
weak.
person
It
who
is a
took control of
mindset
it
born
with the
of
hacking. I think his name is
of
Soka.
imposing
Just
your
report
will.
like post after post after post after post.
Yeah, or their account directly.
I did it straight for like 10 minutes, just like one thing after the next.
Good. What is it if it is not evil?
An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way.
Fun fact, earlobe length is commonly attributed with wisdom. Yeah, that's why you see so many statues with big lobe people. But I've never come across someone with fat earlobes in my life.
Fit to survive on their own.
Starts to kind of dangle.
They're not fat. I don't have fat lobes.
I
I got fat lobes,
might
no.
also do it to incur favor. There was thought
EHH
to his
looks
actions.
pretty
Fat.
hot and tempting.
He's
Fat
not a
lobes you
mindless
got.
killer, but he
Also,
may let strength
Florizal,
decide
thank you for the prime subs.
That is why
It's your
this
first time
is a
subbing
dangerous
too.
path.
Damn,
It can
your
so
lobes
easily
thick.
be
Damn,
misinterpreted.
them lobes thick. What them lobes do, girl?
Check out my lobes, girl.
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights
I get
more
paid
with
to tell you
the
this
philosophy of
bullshit.
combat than the skills themselves.
Do your lobes hang low?
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short
Anyone want a
regimen that will
lobe
help them
job?
enhance their
Lobe
abilities.
jobs.
The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter,
That's
will
probably the
stay
first
with
time
you
we've come up with
and help
something
make
that
you
isn't a tag on
stronger
Pornhub.
or better able to focus your
Yet.
mind or magic.
Yet. Welcome to my lobe fans.
There's a lot of kung fu swishing noises coming from the one dude
Look,
in
look,
the
look,
background.
it's all because of this person. This person is whooshing like crazy back there.
He like
Let's
makes
see
a
what
point
you
at
can
the end
learn.
there. Smacks his head.
Lily of Iron, series of exercises developed by Smiling Mountain. I have no money.
Florizal just subbed because of your majestic voice.
My majestic
My
voice.
First time in chat.
Your first time in chat as well. Hey, well, thank you. Hopefully, I continue to. I don't lose it. Just don't lose my moneymaker. No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for giving me a chance. Make sure you use those emotes you just got yourself access to. Alright, let's go talk to the asshole. This is our rival. He's our Gary. Or Gal. Gary the Lesser, not Gal.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master
Oh
Lee,
wow,
are
he
you?
looks like it. Look
I
at that
certainly hope
asshole
so.
face.
The old man is in
You
there
got dick sucking
meditating, and
lips,
he
though.
won't train me until he talks to
His
you.
nose is like right here.
You disrespect our master by calling him that.
What? The old man? That's what he is. Young men don't
Did you
get
do
married in
drugs?
foolish beliefs.
It looks like his
belief
eyes
that
are
your
half rolled
training
into his
is
head.
more important than everyone else's.
I recognize this guy's voice.
If anything, you disrespect this school by monopolizing so much of the master's attention.
This isn't the guy from Firefly, is it? That old... what's his name? You guys remember that millennial, like, space show Firefly, right? Where the captain of that, like, space western show?
Yeah.
I can't really place it, but he kind of has that... Sounds a little bit like him. Forget his name, though. What did you do to earn this belligerence? Be careful about how much you value your arms before you speak that way again.
Fuck yeah.
I've heard worse
Nathan
threats
Fillion,
from
yeah.
children. I know you'd never start
think
anything
so.
without the old man's permission.
I
You
love
wouldn't
Alan
dare risk
Tudyk,
your
he's great.
status as exemplar to us all.
I know, there's like a touch of Nathan Fillion to it, but it's probably not him.
I hear it. I hear what you're saying.
Someone got their ass kicked back there. I'm going to pick a fight. No, I wouldn't dishonor myself by beating it up. I'm ready right now if you dare face me.
No. I have no
John
interest in
Cleese
fighting
of
you
Monty
right now.
Python is in this,
Oh, wait,
Doctor?
no, that's worth it.
What?
When the
Yep.
whole school
You'll
is
find it.
watching,
We'll
I
get
can
him later
crush
on.
you slowly.
He basically just
Master Lee
plays
wants
like
to
a
talk
Monty
to you.
Python character in it as well.
Do me a favor and go talk to him.
Basically imagine like a character from
receive some
Holy Grail if they
education
were in
at this
this
school.
video game.
How did I never know this?
Like I said, they didn't advertise this game very much.
Oh my god, what a missed opportunity.
Just in case the game crashes again, we're going to save often.
Yeah.
Don't love Baldur's Gate 3. I love the characters and how they teach me about myself. Oh, you're learning moral lessons, huh?
And we got tall ceilings.
Chinese Obi-Wan.
There you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jing.
This is essentially Chinese Star Wars, by the way.
You have gained almost
People all been attacked by animals. Look at this guy's face.
You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
John Cleese is in Fable 3 as well. I didn't know that one. Then again, I never played Fable 3. I'm sure you will tell me what I need to know. Perhaps I will train others as you have trained me. I long to leave this tiny place. I am meant for great things.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes.
Strat Wars in American Hidden Fortress. He went almost a full circle, huh?
Ready to learn.
Star Wars has Japanese origins, so that's close enough.
This is Chinese, but
They're very different.
there's literally a Chinese Darth Vader in this game.
I comforted you,
Yep.
saying that small
He's essentially just, I'm Chinese Darth Vader.
Is
But
he
not
also
every
like
setback
has
imparts
a
wisdom.
breathy mask?
You
And
must be
You'll see.
careful.
But yes,
wow, that's pretty literal.
Sometimes all you learn in defeat
Barry
is that
Denon,
you
this
have been
guy?
defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
sure it was for good reason, Master.
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends.
Sure.
The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it.
Did Chinese Darth Vader lose the high ground?
I do not have all the answers.
A little bit.
But I know you will become very important to the fates of
This is
many.
Fat Man from Metal Gear Solid
You will
2.
be called
So you
the
hate
face
Final
of
Fantasy
evil.
12 for being a Star Wars ripoff, but you like this hypocrite.
It works. It works better here. All right.
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master, Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook.
John
past the
Cleese is in
fields.
Elder Scrolls Online as
Strange
well. What the
outlaws.
fuck?
They
Missing all of these
fired something
voiceover
at him,
cameos.
and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she
Ruh-roh.
now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
Bandits.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more.
Master, why is the
pressing
lighting
matters.
lighting up my titty so much? Is there a camera on me? What would you? I will fight them. Let me come with you.
It is actually a
have
little
your
unclear
chance
where the
to
light
fight
source is
soon
coming
enough.
from. They are just sort of
Go
like
down.
lighter
They
colored all
just
the way around.
they were using rim lights in this for the first time. It's like, it'll highlight everybody, make them pop.
On your way, make
I
certain
do remember
Dawn
that
Star
time,
is
Dr.
aware of
Baby,
the
about the
danger.
early
Your
2000s where there
skills
was like
have
suddenly
always
a bunch of
complemented
movie
yours,
actors in
so
video
take her
games
with
because
you.
of things like Final Fantasy X.
Prepare yourself for a potential
Opera
attack
Rising,
while
please.
I tend to my fallen
Why does
student.
Square Enix like
I will
copying
return
Star Wars? They
as
didn't
soon
really.
as I
So,
can.
they really
We will
copied it
continue our
fully once,
discussion when the threat is over.
and that was FF12.
Writing is hard.
Yeah. Where can I find Dawn Star and Gujin?
Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school. Gujin will be in his shop near the village gate, up the
Her
stairs
name
from
is
the village
basically
square.
Aurora.
Aurora.
Aurora Borealis.
Good. The time
Christopher Lee
comes
was
when
in
you will
Kingdom
know
Hearts 2, and he
all
did a
you
very
need
good
to.
job, and you
For
removed the sin
now,
for that, I believe.
Keep
Yep.
the basics at heart.
Billy Zane was in Kingdom Hearts 1. Haley Joan Osment was in Kingdom Hearts 1. I met him. He's very sweet man. Samurai Champloo is boring. The music is great.
Burb.
Bird! Don't kill birds.
Okay.
Those are lovebirds.
Can't kill them.
Leave them alone.
Statue of Alliance stands behind an altar. It is marked in a training aid designed as by a previous master of the school. There is a crystal spear in the lion's paw.
It looks like the line's going like this.
Rah. Altar and statue serve to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. Altar is less ornate than the statue and was replaced many times after frustrated or deliberate outbursts from students, but that too is part of the exercise. You mentioned a greater reward for the more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. I cannot recall Master Lee ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Approach the altar. Altar is less ornate than the statue and lacks a sense of permanence. Something activates as you approach. The sphere in the lion's paw begins to glow with a blue light.
I really appreciate that this was approaching the thing, going from this to this.
Very sensitive, the statue.
It's very good.
Leave. Leave the statue and altar as they are. You receive red lion figurine, yellow lion figurine, blue lion figurine.
Blue one.
Place the blue figurine on the altar.
I wonder what you should do.
We're just picking our Pokemon starter, alright? Statue dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion. The obvious path is humble.
Safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
You do that again. Look, I'm just looking for like an actual wage, you know.
Maybe examine the marking.
You just gotta put it in like you'll do it different. So what would be opposite of red? Blue?
Blue.
And this would be yellow. We don't want to put the. Yeah.
Are we talking about like the color?
Oh no, I'm just seeing if anything.
Yeah, I would just try variants on
Yeah.
each one. Or did you examine the markings on the line?
Yeah.
What did it say?
I forget. It's like very poetic.
Nothing happened. Here, read the poem.
I think you just get some like extra money at the beginning from this.
Hey, I never heard. Otherwise. Okay.
Your reward for more investigative path. That was probably an additional element. So, yeah. It's really just figuring out the color. Holly thinks Lord of the Rings is terrible. He's allowed to think that. I'm not gonna like yell, hey, you know, how dare you? How dare you don't like something I like?
I actually referenced Lord of the Rings in my British dialect class today that I was teaching. I did the in America we say passed out of all knowledge, not passed out of all knowledge.
Passed out of all knowledge.
Passed out of all knowledge. That's what American English sounds like. Well, we found the Resident Evil. Are those mailboxes?
That's probably like a medicine cabinet.
Could be herbs, yeah, or perhaps scrolls.
It seems like you really only do it the one way.
Yeah.
You don't put the corresponding color there, it just like stops.
Does putting one color change it?
It just changes it back.
Is it always the same order of colors?
Seems to be. I put yellow there, it just goes colorless. You know what? Hold on a
Later.
second. Fuck you. Destroy the altar.
Looks like the people on Twitch have pics.
Fuck that shit. There's a small bag of coins in the rubble, and an unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
How'd you end up doing it?
I did, I just decided to smash it.
The task and the man. Reward may be immediate, but there is no going back.
Oh, he's not gonna let you do it again.
That's alright, I got money. I got paid. Like, fuck this puzzle.
It's a pretty world.
Yeah. Early Xbox, well, late stage Xbox One game.
That's why I didn't play this because I didn't have an Xbox.
Yeah.
She is a favorite pupil and holds the record for the challenge I run. I'm sure Master Lee will take care of her.
What's up, Goaty? How you doing?
What can I do for you? I am here to serve and train.
Apparently, Bill Murray's brother is in this game.
Murray's brother? Not sure who it would be.
Training. For some time now, I have offered the lessons you learned from.
Just doing some early research for the
No, I try to improve.
Let's. Can I afford any of this now? No, I cannot. I only got 26 coin. You need to lower your prices, old man.
Fast enough for you, old man.
Why are you being an ass? I'm playing like a bit of a dick because it's a Bioware game.
big.
Sometimes it's just funny. Come on, have you never done like a Renegade run in a
Oh my
Bioware
God.
game?
We're already 5 tickets away from going out Friday night again.
People liking that show.
Yeah, this is cool.
Oh, rainbow. Let's see. I forget where I need to go for this.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time.
Because a
of day,
Renegade
so we
run
thought we'd
requires
take
me
a
to be
moment
racist and
practice.
kill Rex. I can't do that. You don't
Would
have
like
to. You
join
can
us?
do other
We
Renegade
team up
actions, but
against
avoid
you
that
and
one.
Learn from the best.
Why the unfair
With all
odds?
due respect, we would be no challenge for you individually. We could learn much from seeing how you deal with more than one opponent.
What
Smiling
opponent?
Mountain usually lets us fight in groups if he has enough students available. But learning from you is a chance I wouldn't want to pass up. If you have time, that is. I would not wish to impose.
How come I don't have to follow the dress code of this school? Everyone else has to wear the uniform. Sure, I'll
This
fight you.
is good news.
Guess when you're the
We'll
best
try
in the
to go
school, you
easy
don't have
on
to wear
you.
a shirt.
True.
That's the rule.
We are our master's favorite.
Really, I like that they say he-ya. You're the delinquent, that's why. Proposition
enough.
that for a 3-way.
I didn't think we'd win.
This is before
It was an honor
Bioware
to
got that
face
horny.
you. Thank you very much.
They did
We
thank
have
me
to
for
go.
kicking their ass, though.
Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Oh, God.
Monkey.
Yay! Those are the kind that like to go in the hot spring.
The monkey fella.
He's so cute. Pet it.
I can't. This is before the era. Before the era.
Before you could pet the animals.
Yeah, they didn't let you pet animals back then. Grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, a former instructor of the school. It's a humble tribute. Okay, I think to solve that one puzzle earlier, I needed to actually run around and find these. Small bowl sits beneath the stylage image of lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to on its rest.
Hey, Gareth.
When it disappears through a thin slot at the bottom of the bowl, there is an audible clicking sound.
Come a long way in petting animals in video games. We have. I think there's been one improvement in this world.
I've been meaning to play these old Bioware games. Already did KOTOR 1, a little of KOTOR 2. Yeah, this is the one that everyone kind of forgets about.
I tried KOTOR 2. I couldn't get into it.
It's a bit different.
Yeah.
People love the plot of KOTOR 2, though. A lot of people like hold that up as being a more serious Star Wars plot.
Do you play it on streams?
I've never streamed either KOTOR game.
Oh, Rainbow.
Yep.
Oh, I like it's so pretty.
Pretty game.
I want to go to.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Lee might find out?
Why are you an asshole to everyone?
Because he's rich.
Bandits and you bother me
Ah.
with unsubtle
And he feels
advances.
slighted.
How very
Enough
like
of
you,
yours.
Gal. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
Look at her
His name
sneer at
is
him.
Gal
She's
the
like,
Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
you never heard of
Flaunting
this
your
game
father's
prior? As
undeserved wealth
I don't
does
think
not
this
impress
game
me,
came
Gal.
out. I think
It only
this game
serves
might have
to
come
push
out
me
before you
further
came out.
away.
2005 is when this game came out.
2003.
Might started development then, but it came out in 2005. Hello, Dawn. Still hope I am interrupting.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her
Yeah, this is BioWare's earlier stuff before they went into Mass
Thank
Effect.
you, Gal, but I'll pick my own poison.
They were planning to
Now
make
leave,
more because
and
they
if
put a
you'd
lot
be
of
so
work into
kind, stay down
work into
there.
writing the lore. There's a lot of stuff you hear
I
about
won't
that you never
forget
even
this,
see,
Dawnstar. You show great disrespect.
but sadly didn't sell well enough.
You as well.
Hey, you show great disrespect.
You will not take all the glory if there is no
disrespect.
We are not through.
Already did all the Dragon Ages, even Velgard, and that doesn't count as old. And all the Mass
He's
Effect
Gal the
Andromeda was
Lesser
fine.
in
I just
all
needed more
respects.
time to cook
I
up.
thought Master Lee
I like like
allowed you to
Dragon
stay
Age
so
games.
that the
I like the
influence
first
of
one.
the father
Like
could be
Inquisition,
countered, but
I like
Gal
KOTOR 1 and
never
2 were
learns.
made both. Yeah, KOTOR 2 was made by
Acts
the
like he's above
what's their
Master
name?
Lee's
Obsidian.
teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived.
We're learning
one
about
day.
capitalism here in ancient China.
Don't feed the plants.
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can
Pussy.
buy everything, and
That
that
too.
includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence.
What
by
point do you
talking
think
about him
Bioware
after
started to
he's
go
gone.
downhill? Mass
What
Effect
is it
3.
you wish?
That was the beginning.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with C. Pat on his way to help key him in. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid.
Master Lee was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
I think you're a little overrated, honestly.
I feel like I'm not getting my proper education that I paid for. You don't have time to talk. The bandits are more important right now. And not specifically what do you know about it.
Only what Master Lee has told you in the
Ancient
past.
Chinese setting might
You're
be
meant for
getting more
great
popular.
things.
Well, now that China's making
You
more
must
games
discover
than
them
their own,
yourself.
yes. I mean, look how well the Wukong game did.
It must be so frustrating, but exciting as well.
Wrong game ain't nothing to fuck with.
Me personally was around Anthem. When making RPG guys make a multiplayer, that was like their first massive, like big budget game that really flopped because they put so much money into it. I would say Mass Effect 3 was like the first game that really disappointed a lot of people from them.
It is not the same. You are filled with the promise of great things,
What?
even if they are unknown. My skills will always be darker.
Legend of Dragoon needs more love, you know.
I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't
Just
seem to
remake
be
it.
useful for
That'd be
anything
nice.
other than keeping me awake at night.
Don't think Sony's interested though. But who knows? Maybe
I
after
helped
Expedition
Master Lee
33 came out,
discover
they're
the
like, yeah, we
unrest
can do that.
shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you.
She's
for that.
psychic or something. She can see the future somewhat. Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'd rather stand beside my friends.
Oh.
Well, you should. I am bound for great things. You can't play this as a total narcissist.
I'm glad. You have always kept your
played
feet
it
on the ground.
Elon.
What does Master Lee
Elon
say?
Musk.
That you should keep the basics close to heart?
Let's go get your weapon
Spell
from
it
Butcher's
Y-I.
workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to
Oh,
fend off
yeah.
simple bandits.
Yeah.
They're
Chinese-
foolish to
Chinese it
attempt
up.
such an attack.
Elon.
Let us go together. Goodbye now. Could I ask you, come with me?
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
I want to fuck you.
You can do that in this game.
You can have sex with your teacher there?
Well, she's not our teacher. She's a fellow student.
What
But you can have a romantic relationship with her.
do you usually
Actually, this game is interesting because I think this is like the first time. This game is the first time Bioware did a gay romance option,
Yay!
and it also has like a threesome option.
Hey. Well, that was more like there wasn't the same hang-ups about that
Yeah,
in ancient China.
but you can technically get both like the female characters,
I
the
like that.
support characters in the game.
Good job, Bioware. Let everyone kiss.
Do some Tai Chi.
Yeah, do Tai Chi.
It helps you focus on your inner voice. Your Chi and health are replenished.
Do Tai Chi in front of your potential girlfriend.
Heard threesome. This game has a romantic option where you hook up with both of the two female. I'm getting stutters here. Get out of this area. Bad.
I thought you were talking about you, and I was like, you're not stuttering, babe.
No. Game is though. But no, you can like technically it's harder to get, but you can romance two women at the same time, or I think two dudes or something as well.
Who is in darts? There's... I want to save the game just in case.
Yeah, planning dope.
Yeah. Oh, it's thanks game. It's doing it for us.
Yeah, new area, you
Good
know.
game.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
You're nosy.
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it. Let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right.
Very weird criminals. We sound very.
Yeah, we're very open about this.
Yeah. Let's commit crime. How about that? Fancy some crime? Damn, I was just punching them. She pulled out a goddamn sword.
can't believe they've moved so
That
quickly.
escalated quickly.
We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
Well, they just
Why would
explained it to
bandits
you.
come here to Two Rivers?
Heavens, no! I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe. I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say.
This is the era where the NPCs got one, maybe two lines.
Yep. Her hands were rated E for everyone.
To the beach.
Not the lame Leonardo DiCaprio movie. You're gonna have to watch that now.
Just because you brought it up.
Twice. I haven't thought about that movie in years, and then it brought up twice one day.
Money.
Fun fact. China's early Han Dynasty rulers were openly bisexual. Like 2/3 of them had open male romantic partners, which was pretty nice. Yeah, there were male concubines, there were female concubines. Didn't have the same hang-ups about sexuality that we do in modern ages. How ironic.
Yeah. I think the beach. Go up here before we head to the beach, 'cause that's where the bandits are at.
Look, everybody been kissing since the dawn of time, okay, Chad?
You didn't really need much reason.
What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting? What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
You know, I kind of miss the era when it was this simple. It's just like, oh, I got one line. Eek.
Pigs!
Otherwise known as oinkers.
So many cute animals you're not allowed.
Too many low poly animals.
And they ignore it.
It's a very simple town. Weapon Master Gujin.
Wow, this guy must be very wise. Look how long his eyebrows are.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
This is supposed to be like their like fictional language in the game.
Oh.
It doesn't sound very Asian to me. It's almost, I don't know, it's kind of weird. But it's like the alphabet of this game. Why do you insist on speaking like that, Gujin? What? Speak English, goddamn. It's called Thofan, the language.
Yeah, this sounds like a Star Wars
Yeah,
language.
it just sounds like, yo, Star Wars gibberish.
And fakey language to you, sir.
Also, like it's also a very dense language. He just said like five
I know.
words, and it's like an entire paragraph.
Enjoy your shower, Celestial.
Yeah, have a good shower.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Racist. Don't have time to waste. To Master Lee sent me for a weapon.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
His scene from Final Fantasy VII will appear in this game by any chance. I don't believe he made it in. He got cut.
Possession.
Sung? I was supposed to say sing.
I do too, but
He came
Aerith
here with
pronounces
Master Lee
it
as
in
just a
the
babe.
Free White.
I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since.
Yeah, right. He just switched to English. I was like, oh, I guess we're giving up on that now.
No, he just said because we don't speak the language, he switched to it to make it easier for us.
On your first weapon. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with
With
the
thoughts
care
on
of two
GTA Vibe
legendary
being delayed now.
I'm kind of glad because it gives me more time. Because now I can get GTA 5 out before GTA 6 comes out.
or the famed staff. Golden
Originally, but then it got delayed to early next year, and now it's been
Yeah.
delayed to like
It's
late
in
next
November,
year.
yeah. I saw that.
What about the long sword, Fortune's
Apparently
fate?
they're also
They say
using
this
Buster.
blade was
I saw
created
it,
Yeah.
in the forge of
Cyberpunk.
Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the
Lame.
gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours if you wish it.
You hear about the staff?
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the Great Eastern Serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but the
Odds
staff
are it's pure
certainly
fantasy.
isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
I'm thinking the staff over the sword, actually. I think I'll go for the star.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close.
Well, that sound effect kind of like stuttered out.
If you don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
You're actually you're backing the weapon into your inventory
One more
right now.
thing
Like
you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each
You haven't
strike.
played this legendary game in years. Wish there was a
Master
remake
Lee
or
has
sequel.
been
I wish it
trained
just
so
got
that you
re-released in a
can
way
Remake
that
would be cool.
just a re-release of it to like make it actually kind of playable, because it's kind of rough right now.
Hate his eyebrows.
But yeah, I was one of the people who bought this game when it came out and got hyped for it, but damn, they did not sell very well. Bioware just like kind of left it in the dust. They never even talk about it.
Waste of potential.
That
I'll
you
be right
should.
back. You need any
Those
water
people
on
will
that?
be
Yeah, I'm all
looking to
good.
you for leadership until Master Lee gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student.
Why don't you
What
tell
has
his
you so
eyebrows to fit?
flustered?
But look, he's going for ancient, like wise Chinese person, so they have
already
very
been
long,
sighted
bushy
down by the
eyebrows.
beach,
I don't even
and
know how
they're
you get
making
your
their way
eyebrows
toward
that
the
grow
town.
that long. Like no one trims their eyebrows and they just stay at that length. But somehow, over there, they can make them just turn out to like full length. Does Master Lee know they're already here?
Master Lee hasn't returned yet with Kia Min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns. They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them.
Run back to the school and warn everyone else.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
Eyebrow extensions.
You've done well.
That's quite
lad.
the stink
Go
face
back
he
to
just
the
made.
school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Style Golden Star. Press the attack button to close.
There is no time to talk. We have to save the village from these bandits.
Let's see. Alright, we got this now. That's on number 3. Don't you know that eyebrows grow as your wisdom grows? I mean, I feel like I'm pretty smart, but I haven't got longer eyebrows.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I better let someone else have some
This is
fun
the
for a
most
change.
whitest Chinese cast you will ever meet in a game, by the way.
Gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around. No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field.
The rock picker.
Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
Alright, let's go down and fight some people. Let the village fall, it doesn't have Wi-Fi.
1,000 cuts. Staff.
Too long. Pretty sure early Dynasty Warriors games had to hire a bunch of white actors who are terrible. Oh yeah, most of the actual like dubbing for any anime was always like a bunch of white people back in the day. And it was often very awkward. And still kind of is today. This area is hard to fight in because it freaking like How dare you mess with my
I hear
son?
fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
But yeah, as you can see, it works mostly combat-wise. It's pretty decent. It ain't gonna, like, wow you, though. How do you feel about this game being a serious version of Kung Pao? Let's see who got that. I mean, I literally was talking about Kung Pao earlier, actually. No, it's an awful dub when they have to typical
Yet
anime
another
MC
village
voice.
with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
I'm sure this guy is a friend, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a nice guy.
Just, like, killed some people for no real reason.
With a...
Trained him wrong.
With
As
a waste of a thing.
Cannon fire, look out!
Ow.
Complete dartification.
Dartification.
You're too slow. Thousand cuts.
Also, thank you, Nasias, for the 100 bits.
Thousand cuts.
Oh, more. The key to this game is always like leaping over people. Well, this is gonna be unplayable if it doesn't like stop this like freezing though. Oh, I think they like knocked my help out. And
What
see.
are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something
Love your
strange,
goth lipstick.
oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek.
I got it at Hot Topic.
A further test is
Man,
needed.
just talking about season 2 already.
These
Makes sense.
mercenaries are not
Okay.
the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
The Chinese art of freezing frames. Crossfire!
Yeah, I'm gonna summon some ghosts.
No, why not? Mortal Kombat ghost.
I mean, the ghosts aren't really much different than fighting people, if you notice.
Ectoplasm.
So, well, that didn't work.
Wait, this isn't Lord of the Rings?
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive.
Does he have
in my
lobster
search.
claws?
He's got
This
claws.
village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Hi, Billy. He ran so fast he broke the bridge.
Frames can't keep up with this man's speed.
He's doing like a half Naruto
You
run
will
too.
die now, so I am not troubled later.
He's even doing a Kamehameha.
Shit, he's...
Damn! Overkill.
He's like a One Piece character.
You.
Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success. Hear of your success.
Said do the line of sight.
Complete. He gave him the dreaded boost close to the eyes. Damn!
Brush the dirt off my shoulders.
It would seem that my
Go
past
on,
is
Dusty
catching up
Shoulders.
to me, and you are destined to
I
be
mean, how
swept
as
along.
complicated this game's
You have
lore is
faced
to
your
actual Chinese
first
mythology, I
spirit
feel like
opponents
you'd need a
far sooner
spreadsheet to
than I
understand a
intended.
fraction of that shit. This does a good job of simplifying it and making it a bit more like this game kind of treats Chinese mythology and turns into almost like something is more understandable as like Greek mythology or something.
Perhaps you are ready.
Why did you step in? I could have fought him.
You would have fought, and you would have died. You are not ready, but you soon will be. There is no choice left to us. I will explain at the school.
Chinese people are OP
You have done well,
sometimes.
but more than this awaits you.
That mean they
Seek
can
your
fly
fellow
and shit,
villagers
I
and
seen.
students and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Yellow arrow icon will appear over the left side of the screen when you can have enough experience points to level up. Come to the character record. Click on your character level up. It allows you to spend points and improve your abilities. You can click to balance button to automatically distribute your points to create a balanced character. Let's do balance for the time being. 10 style points to spend to upgrade your fighting styles. 1,000 cuts for short. Damage increase, chi damage. You can now perform advanced chi strikes and style. These consume more chi but do more damage. Press the E key to enter chi strike mode. Or speed increase. We shall do this.
The Wuxi finger holder skill. I actually had to had somebody hold my wallet over my head once. They were like 6'2" and they held it up like this so that I couldn't get it. And I just went and grabbed their pinky and was like, "Don't make me break your finger." And they gave me back my wallet.
But hey, can't let people take advantage of you like that.
Well, small things like that are actually really good self-defense tactics.
Yep.
Especially for smaller women.
Yep. Chi damage. Good. And save too, because I ain't risking this game. No, it just crashed already. No, maybe not.
I would have went for the balls.
Ancient art of going for the balls.
Command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily.
Looks like she's gonna go for the balls too.
This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach...
Gotta admit, her style kind of sucks.
Madness. Time drove them mad.
Like my leg garters?
You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that,
we
but
actually
I don't
fight
know.
ghosts by punching them in this game. We are the ghost puncher with the meme made real. Or when you were smiling.
Basically Patrick Swayze in
I was
Ghost.
worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called
Listen
that
to this cheery
sorcerer an
music now.
assassin.
There's dead people in the water next to us.
Assassins don't attack at random. They have
Testicular
very specific
torsion. Oh.
prey. I don't want anything to happen.
Every
to
man's
this
dread.
one. I've never belonged anywhere else.
Fire, so that'd be my first instinct too.
I mean,
It crossed my mind. Unfortunately, that might have escalated the situation beyond where I was willing to like have it go. This was a little simpler, and he did return my wallet to me, and I was able to get away. So that was the important part.
Glow opposite the morning sun on the day of my birth.
Well, they didn't return it to me; they just dropped it.
Outstanding, Billy. Winter preparations are a must, or you may end up standard work the whole. What is this, Rikyu?
Wait, what?
I don't know why.
I think I might miss one of your previous messages
I'm
where
sure
you
it's nothing,
talk about
just
that.
the memories of childhood playing tricks, with glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts.
This is our
I'd have
Tifa of
seen
the
it
game.
anywhere. I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully.
I didn't know Shang-Chi from
Master
Ten Rings
Lee
was
said
in
I
this
was
game.
brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person.
I don't think his pecs are rendered particularly correctly.
I was gonna say his chest
He's-
is straight.
He's got the Rob Liefeld.
His rib cage
Yeah.
is like really short.
Well, it's just that look look at where his chin is and look at his chest. He's got that Rob Liefeld famous like character design.
This guy's boobs are bigger than mine are. It's like the pecs like kind of like.
Yeah, he's like maybe he's just like he's like flexing, so he's like.
He's just trying to look cool in front of her.
Yeah,
He's like, if I stick if I do it like
Yeah.
this, she's gonna be impressed.
Yeah, look at his chest is sticking out further than his jawline. It's like his chin is like back here, but it's like the pecs are out here.
She's kind of doing it too. Like her head, like this goes like this over.
The ancient Chinese
See how
art.
long my throat is?
You are completely unnoticed. You have my eye. Oh, we're flirting already.
There you go again with your playful words.
Look at her.
I
Her
never
flirt
know
face
when
is
you're
like.
serious or what my reaction.
She looks like she's wine drunk.
Wine.
Like, one eyelid is lower.
When I'm conversing, I do this all the time.
I do this when I'm hitting on Darch.
Hello, chat. Oh, I stream often.
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi
I don't like
comes
thinking.
naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different.
Maybe
I
she's
can
trained
sense
in Drunken
spirit
Master.
shapes
You
and
that
hear the
actually
odd
has a
whisper.
good point.
You get that
Master
ability
Lee
in
was
this game.
surprised, but
You?
he has not had time to look into it further. Your
Why
training is his
does
primary
Bro's nipples
interest.
do a 180 from the other?
Yeah, his nipples are like the eyes of like a cow or something, where they're on the side of their head, or like a fish. They're like fish nipples. So like they're like a little too far apart.
Tifa's hotter.
Tell me about the spirit world.
We are all spiritual
The
creatures.
Italian Senate
When
didn't
we
lose
die,
their
our
minds over
spirits
this
are
bush.
released to find
Yeah,
a
I
way
doubt
to
there's
the
much Rule
underworld.
34 of this
The
girl.
journey eases the transition
Or this
from
game in
life to
general.
death.
Her name's Dawnstar, right?
Yep.
If their
It sounds like a
time when
stripper
living
name to
was
me.
troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost.
What's her name, Dawn?
They can
Dawn's
seem
nice, but
almost
when you
alive
put
and
star
they're
on there, it's
often
like too many
stable
like
and
sky related
righteous.
things.
They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld.
Can we learn drunken martial arts style? Yes, that's in the game.
If a person's life is very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a
His
long
arms are
time.
also pulled really far back. He's like doing that the guy move where you like pull your arms back to make your chest look bigger, but he's like doing it like
She's doing it too. Look, she's standing like the Little Mermaid on the fucking rock at the end of part of your world.
the body's a little weird.
It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming.
What happens in the underworld?
I don't know. That's the
Hey,
kind of
Lucky,
thing
now that you're here, I need some tea advice. What's a good tea for studying? I bought some cheap green chai and peppermint tea. So the green tea should help you with a little bit of focus, but actually the best tea for focus and relaxation would probably be an oolong tea or a green tea mixed with a little bit of lavender. Both of those things are calming, and oolong tea helps promote focus. It was actually used by Buddhist monks in China to meditate. There was a very expensive type of tea you can look up if you really want to drop some money on it, called monkey picked oolong. And it did used to be picked by monkeys that were trained to climb up the mountain cliffs and get these specific tea leaves from, I think, I believe it was in the Yixing province of China.
It looks like she's Mulan before she's standing like Mulan before seeing the men in the wushu camp. She's like Mulan trying to be a man.
His or
You're
her
like,
spirit can lose its
test
way
out.
for a long time.
Hello,
They can go
I'm
mad trapped in
Mulan.
the world of the living.
You ain't trying to be a man here, lady. Calm down.
With the living.
Let's get down to business.
Living spirits change. They lose their connection to the
Yeah,
living
rest
world
that
and begin
voice.
to channel
I'm sung
darker
enough.
emotions. They can be
I need to look
very
into oolong
dangerous.
then. Don't have it on me currently. Oolong's good.
I've seen hints of
Green
those
tea in the
experiences.
meantime should do the same
Very
kind of thing
worried
though.
about what may be
Green tea is
coming.
really good for regulating your blood sugar levels, so It does help with focus because you're like not going to be as
You've already visited
frenetic.
Gujin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say.
And monkey tea, of course, they train them to do that. They used to. They don't do it anymore. Now they just go.
They could like make that do like a tourist attraction, but
Monkey tea. It's a very. You guys can look it up. It's a very, very popular, very expensive tea. It's about $25 for 2 ounces of it.
how can they still call it monkey picked oolong if they don't have monkeys picking it?
Because it's a very specific tree in a very specific region, and so that's like
I just feel that's
known for that.
I just feel like it's false advertising.
What benefits does peppermint tea grant? Peppermint tea is really, really good for when you're not feeling well. So if you have like an upset stomach in particular, it's going to be really aided by peppermint because it will soothe acid reflux and things like that because of the cooling of it, almost like, like the sensation of menthol. It's also really good for kind of numbing out your throat if you have a bit of a sore throat. Anything that's like too hot in your body, peppermint's going to help you cool it down. You don't have to use too much. Also, peppermint is an herbal tea, so there's no caffeine in it. That's really good for drinking at night. Lucky, are you saying that green mixed with lavender is good? My parents also suggested adding lemon or lemonade to it. Lavender lemonade fucking rules. I've actually made some. I made that for your mom for Thanksgiving last year.
Baka waka sudanka to you as well, sir.
Mistake language to you, Sue. Thank you. I put it in coffee. Oh no, that is actually really, really good. Putting tea, you can mix tea with coffee or you can mix essential oils with coffee. I sometimes put like lavender syrup into my coffee. You can also put peppermint syrup into your coffee. Wrinkles.
Well, they call me Old Ming. I clean the statues.
Hero would be proud of the tea knowledge your wife has. Oh wow, that's a big compliment. Uncle Iro from Avatar is a big tea expert.
She's a tea expert herself.
And I'm on my way to mix lavender with green tea. Thank you, Lucky the Tea Wizard. That's what I'm here for. God, I wish T-Vaughn still existed.
Tell me about the Emperor.
I did not expect to learn so much about tea on the Dartigan stream. Bonus.
Yeah, usually you learn that on her streams.
Would you like this meow? Meow.
I think Luna left.
She did. She followed me to the bathroom. Our cats really like to follow us to the bathroom. We actually have this really funny sign in our bathroom.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm going to watch you pee.
Am I going to stream the Game Awards? I'll probably just watch it with you guys, I think.
That's fine. But yeah, that's always like an easy stream. Yeah, we can
I
stream
think
it.
I'd rather watch with you if that's
probably
let's do a mutual.
Yeah, fine.
When are the Game Awards? December, right?
This next month. Next month.
I want to be with you guys when we watch the flute guy play Claire de Lune from Claire Obscure. That's all I want to see. Maud doesn't like the word dick, apparently.
Maud doesn't like a lot of words.
Maud is a pearl clutcher.
Hey, if you want to say those kind of words, take it to, Kick Chat is very lenient on what words you can use. Actually, no, you're in Kick Chat. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it'll let you get away with it, sometimes it won't. Give me your opinion. Depends on where and how it's using the sentence on. Yeah, there is like an AI thing that reads your chat and then tries to figure out the context of it. So it's probably like deciding, oh, well, this person's being, terrible. I'll take care of that.
December 11th. 12/11.
Yeah, we're getting close. What do you know about Master Lee?
Pizza pics? I will look. Did you DM them to me or did you put them on the Pet Palace in my Discord? God, my vocal fry is so bad right now. I sound like Emma Stone.
Some people like that though. Hey, let your voice rest because you used it quite a bit.
I heard Expedition 33 might get snapped.
I mean, I don't know how you can hear that before the actual thing happens. I mean, I think it's pretty much a shoe, and I can't think of anything else that would be winning over it.
Nothing got as much surprise buzz this year. Fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You're good. I just don't want you like busting your voice.
Oh, okay. I don't want to be.
No. I don't recommend singing death metal though.
No, I won't. I'm so sorry, John. I promise. I actually listened to the Eagles Fly Alone again the other night to practice it. And I was like, yeah, all right, okay, I'll go home and like next stream I'll do it. And then I did like the 3 shows in a row. I was like, nope.
Via DM on the Discord channel. Speaking of Dart, how goes the fight? Well, we've beat the boat guy. Now we're gonna go back and learn about our destiny and who we truly are.
Is this set during a specific time
This is a
period?
fantasy. This is a fantasy China. Think of this as like Middle Earth China.
Yeah, somebody said, oh, this is just Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's not actually like, it's clearly Chinese based, but they don't call themselves Chinese or anything. It's called the Jade Empire, not China. It's just like, think of like, okay, this is like fictional China.
I think she meant getting your Discord back.
Oh, if I had no, I'm not having any luck. I'm gonna start calling them tomorrow and see if I can get them online. I doubt it. They seem to be set up in a way that they do not want anyone able to contact them. Everything I've tried so far has got me nowhere.
I spent 10 minutes at the top of the stream just reporting the shit out of every single one of their posts. I went to their, if you click on that Soka guy's profile, he has 2 other Discord channels. I went over there, I reported those servers as well.
Yeah, I do recommend if you're still on my server.
Yeah, just fucking report the shit out
go
of the
to
assholes.
find that Soka guy who hacked it and took control of it. Report him and his servers.
You can also go to the welcome, the greeting screen, and a bunch of people joined like right after him. They're probably bots. Report them too.
Bots are people part of his group. But yeah, all that can be basically anyone that's, you know, like a mod over there. All my mods were removed. So yeah, you can report them. You know, maybe get them banned or suspended. I don't know. Do something to fuck with them. Because, you know, might as well.
Yep.
Apparently Discord doesn't care. It's like I'm so pissed off at Discord just because how unhelpful they are.
I'm so glad you and Master Lee arrived when we did.
It's really
my father ran to the school gate
Helped
to
my
find
special
students
friend
to
get
help.
his first win in Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. He was very happy about trying 11 times. Well, hey, bet he's feeling on cloud 9 then.
Way to go, Emperor.
Weak shall fall as they should. He did not survive.
Didn't make it?
Oh no, you fucked him up. You got evil points. Was that evil chi?
That was closed fist chi, yeah.
He shouldn't have died like this. Hopefully Master Lee can give this some meaning. A sorcerer here.
Look, he needed to understand the reality of the situation.
I bet you could have listened more useful.
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night. And I remembered what you said.
That's totally what's happening, and it's not just like just Discord. Like every business is using it now. It's a nightmare.
That tat is
He
fire.
seemed peaceful, if a bit lost.
Girl, what's the matter with
but
your
I know it's not
pigtails?
your fault now.
What's going on there?
I'm sorry.
They had trouble rendering hair very well back
You
in
gotta
the
pull them all the way through.
hair. We didn't get good video game hair until like 2016.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, especially women. It was rough.
That's why most all the female characters in games are short-haired ladies with, you know, because long hair was like a pain in the ass.
I mean, even GTA 5 doesn't have good hairstyles for women.
I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts.
Like, look at.
Some spirits return because of trauma.
She's trying to like,
rectify something that disturbed them in life or death.
Yeah, it looked like she was trying to poke her own eye.
When the pain is gone, they find rest.
Oh lord,
At least
women
they're
had it bad in
supposed to.
years for gaming.
Jin's spirit told his
Y'all
mother
just
the
got
accident wasn't
decent
her
food.
fault. Now he wanders
Those were invention of
unconnected to this
2016 as
world
well.
and unable to pass to the next.
Your bot can't spell your name. It's probably looking at my kick name being Dart1gan and thinking that's how to spell it. What is the worst fate a video game character has gotten that you consider a fate worse than death?
I'm sorry. This has been difficult.
Worse than death in a video
I don't
game.
want to think about how it affects specific people.
Ganondorf floating in the infinite void and not great at times, pretty rough.
Yeah, that could be pretty bad, but he always gets out though. But who knows how long he's actually in there. I mean, there's definitely plenty of like horrible deaths in video games, but I don't think that quite counts. That's just still death. Worse than death.
Having Sin in Final Fantasy X kind of sucks.
You'd be a big monster. You gotta go, you know, just hang
And
out.
also Jet.
I'm trying to think of something that actually counts. Nothing really comes to mind. I'm sure there's like when I think of like something like worse than death, I'm guessing like being tortured forever.
Oh, fucking Angela. Silent Hill 2.
She ends up dying though, doesn't she? I mean, she definitely had a.
She had a fate worse than death
Yeah, true.
before she walks off.
Yeah.
Or I guess James having to relive that over
Yeah.
and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, time, torture loops, I guess. Now you want to play Mass Effect 1. The story of that game is so good, but man, that gameplay is not aged well. And then you got to go through all the elevators.
I don't know.
For any
just
character
wanna
in a
be left
David
alone
Cage
with
game,
them
just
brief.
because the
Hmm.
David
I guess
Cage's
blame is
programming.
easier to understand than chance.
Your entire existence.
Come on, we should go see if the students are all right.
Hmm.
Master Lee will be
Being
waiting.
infected with the flood form from Halo. That one's pretty bad. Who knows? Maybe they like fill you with full of like flood drugs, and you're like, yeah, this is pretty nice. Keep you docile. Okay, where are we headed?
It's a good thing we have Master Lee here.
Those
Hated
bandits will
Master
think
Bait.
twice before threatening a town protected
The guy's
by the
wearing
likes of
a
Master
big
Lee.
ass coin
They were
on
fools
his
to even
around him.
come
He's from the Earth Kingdom in Avatar, apparently.
The
Yeah,
only
that or he's like
shame is that their
starting up a
ship sunk.
SoundCloud rapping
Think what
career
we
because he's
could've
got like a
done with their
big chunk of money
plunder.
on it.
Yeah.
Necklace.
Well, that's another
It's his
opportunity
ice.
lost.
It's like I'm here to make money. Literally wear it.
In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps
Long drought
things
was only a week, though.
ludicrously stable while
It's like, oh,
merchants
make it
thrive
dramatic.
on strife.
Look,
During
it's
the
a rough
long
week.
drought, prices
Felt
rocketed
like a lot
into the
longer.
sky like fireworks.
Who doesn't love big asses? I mean, they have their people who like them. There is supporters out there for it.
People who are pro dunk.
Pro donk. Hmm.
Remember we called asses badonkadonks?
Some people still do.
Really?
I think some people still call them mid-dongadonks. Not sure how familiar you are with Mother 3 or Earthbound. I've never played any of them. But there's a character who's immortal who traps himself forever in a capsule he can never leave. Or die in that keeps him alive until the end of time. I mean, but why would he do that to himself? Of course, Tifa's hotter. She has at least 2 big reasons she's hotter. And all that cheek clap. I've never known she was known for her cheeks. Usually she's always been known for what's in her shirt. You don't like Master Lee's leadership?
I can't say that. He's a wise man.
We need to
who
have like an
sees to the
eyebrow
heart of
rating for this
things.
game.
If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very
You
selective.
want to become a
about
college
who
town, you
comes.
know?
That's his business, I'm sure.
Get some
but it
STEM
affects
careers
my
going over here.
business
Those
as
kids
well.
spend money. Good night. Hey, Balik, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for being here.
Happily, we don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
What do you
I
have to
have
show?
nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock
Well, why
up.
did you insist
People
that we
are
could
scared
do
to
business?
travel, which prevents goods from
Who
getting
kills
here.
in an address
must
more, Cloud or Lightning? Cloud, easily.
Do come back
That's,
when the
is that
weight of your
a serious
silver is
question?
slowing you down. Always happy to help.
Don't forget his senior student. They say he's the one who dealt with many of the bandits.
Wait, which one do you mean? Surely not that arrogant Gal boy.
Don't be silly.
Gal?
He's the one with that marvelous dragon tattoo.
Is that the one gal the Lester's always going on about? I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gal are around.
You'll certainly learn a lesson here today. Let's begin.
Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
1,000 cuts.
Weak. Beat Drunken Man. I think we killed him, actually.
Yes? I'll help if I can, but Master Lee is waiting for you. Then we should return to Master...
Well, seems like for now, like the stuttering is going to stop, so that's good. Are you guys ready to learn the truth about me? My mysterious lore? Time for you to learn. I want to share it. I'm actually the chosen one, you see. On a big surprise. Who'd have guessed? What the fuck happened to the camera? Suddenly turned into an isometric game, but it's too close to the button. Uh-oh. Maybe if I go back into the other area. Bioware's favorite trope. It's not only that's one of their tropes. The other one is that you'll have to travel around the world collecting a few doodads in order to like fight, you know, and deal with the problem that's going on. Are you alright?
Yeah, I know. News.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village.
You are the chosen one. Destined to bring balance to the force. Or was it defeat the Dark Lord? Or it's basically all those, actually. In this game, you gotta bring balance to the spirit world by defeating the Dark Lord. Or the Emperor, I guess.
Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted.
But he's like, don't ask me questions. Here's a bunch of questions. Answer when I address you, student.
I did not mean to anger you, but the attack has given me a new appreciation for my task. We must always be wary, even if there is little danger of a second attack.
What story can you describe that essentially doesn't boil down to that? Most action game stories don't boil into that. In fact, some smaller scales. It's basically the story you go to when you want to like have the classic hero's journey and defeat like a massive level of evil. That's not like, you know, it's like nation or even world destroying.
No, it's just that I feel that this is something to keep me occupied.
You are too weak to be in this school. We just destroyed this man's psyche.
I can't seem to say anything right. I'm sorry, senior student. I'm clearly a failure.
Where he's like, I'm gonna absorb this evil aura from you. Let's make sure you know how to defend it.
What do you mean? Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try. Of his history? Nothing.
You disgust me.
He's supposed to be a great master,
Wait,
but I just arrived.
I discuss you because of the way I'm playing this evilly? Or I'm more playing as a jerk face. I'm not playing to do the evil ending.
Senior student, but that is all I can answer about our master.
We're trying to like forge this man into a warrior instead of like a Krillin.
Oh, good. I mean, yes, thank you, senior student, for the chance to answer your questions. Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
It's no possible, apparently.
We were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, damn. It was a little early for that.
75%.
Those bandits didn't fight nice like you do at the school.
Yeah, 70% sure.
I heard some people died when the bandits attacked. I'm glad you didn't. Those bandits are scary.
Is that your best? I'm a child
Mr.
voice.
Lee is a little scary too.
You sound like Marge Simpson for some reason.
Like all children do.
Yeah, it's supposed to start, I think.
But worse, he could have joined the bandits and took all the supplies and money from this place. I mean, that would have just shown that he has ambition, you know. Would have respected him more. Alright. I'm back.
Glad to see you're still well. By most reports, you faced down many of those bandits yourself. Impressive, senior student.
Bandits don't fight nice. Well, everyone in this game fights the same, but we just pretend the bandits are fighting worse. Is this Sleeping Dogs Han Dynasty? I really do need to replay Sleeping Dogs. I've never streamed that game anyways. That was like, it's basically like a GTA game set in Hong Kong.
Oh, that sounds cool.
To put it simply. That was before I started streaming, so I could play it. If you can actually get a version of it that runs anymore. So I might actually consider that. Most reports who disagreed. Everyone's skilled and easily beaten.
That's the difference a lifetime of practice will make. I'm sure their survivors learned a lesson. To hear Gao's side, he pushed back the bandits, but I know you dealt with the greater share of them. Of course, it was best that our master was there to deal with that sorcerer. The stories about their confrontation spread quicker than a plane's fire.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to
Does this
my
lady look
rescue
Chinese to
and
you?
left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame.
Aren't you collecting
as
evil energy from
Smiling
being an
Mountain's
asshat? I mean,
just
it doesn't really
yesterday
matter
some
if we do
special
that,
prize.
because you basically at the end choose which ending you want, from what I remember of it. What sort of prize?
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday
Used to be
I
Chinese, but
managed
now
to
I'm
break your
Japanese.
record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by
Ancient
saying
Chinese
if I could go one
sounds
higher,
like
he might
American
have a
English for
prize
some
for
reason.
me.
They always end up sounding
I
more
suppose
English,
he
don't
might
they?
make the same offer to you if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
They gonna do help with your wound?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then
Playing a
again,
Chinese
I
character, so
vaguely
doesn't that mean you
recall
have to pick
grass
the
or
asshole
herb that
choice in the end
hastens
out of
the healing
obligation?
process.
Wow,
Someone like Old Ming might know
possibly.
for sure. He's
But only if
quite
it,
interested in herbs.
that actually aligns with my chi. You know, everyone in China speak a language they call common. What is it? They call common. There's multiple languages spoken in China, aren't there? Would this herb heal you quickly?
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Remember if the herb grows around here?
I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming. I'm not sure, but if you had to buy it, I'd happily pay you back for the trouble you went through. This wound will heal in time
got
regardless,
ourselves a
but
side
I
quest.
wouldn't complain if it knitted faster. All the quicker to return to my training. When he's not hollering at students for making too much noise, he's usually down by the beach looking after the
Cantonese and
statue of
English in
Emperor
Hong
Sun.
Kong. Yep. Also Taiwan, I believe.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least ask Old Ming.
I just had a 10-minute conversation with him. He never
And if
mentioned a
heaven
lady.
smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training.
Roughly 8 languages spoken in China: Mandarin, Cantonese, Wu, Hakka, Min, Hokkien, and Gan and Jin. Probably by like region, right?
Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this wound after you talk to Old Ming, let me know.
That's Scary Spice hair.
Very spice.
Your hair like that.
Yeah. Maybe she is influenced.
I wish I had seen Master Lee destroy the bandit.
Pretty popular
To hear
hairstyle actually in the early
Gao tell it, he
2000s.
single-handedly
Would've
beat
been.
back
Seems
the
very uncomfortable.
bandits. But I know you did the lion's share. Too bad I was stuck up here minding the younger students.
Mandarin has lots of different dialects.
It would have been great to see Master Lee deal with that sorcerer.
Most
We
languages
so
do.
rarely
Yeah.
see our master's true abilities in action.
Taiwan and Madagascar are unique in the
I
fact they
understand
both
your
descend from
training is almost
Polynesian
complete.
ancestry over their
I wonder
respective
who will
Southeastern
replace
African
you
and
as our
Chinese cultures.
example.
Okay, that I wasn't aware of.
It certainly won't be me.
Taiwan is one of those places
I
that
can't
does seem
even
like it's,
imagine
fun to
Master
put on
Lee
the bucket
saying,
list to go
You
to.
must strive to be like Lin in all things to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
You want Master Lee to say, don't give him a choice, be the best you can.
That makes sense. Is that how you live your life? If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy. You could just be pouring honey in my ears, but that's not half as fun as other places it could go.
Where, what?
Lin, you're incorrigible.
Where else is the honey gonna go?
Maybe I should spend more time training and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days? Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
10 piece. Just to be main character, huh?
Can you make me like a side character, please? Everyone around, is there any news? Tell me,
Side quest. Let me give you a side quest at least.
I've been hearing about these ghosts.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Li accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
What do ghosts look like?
That was my first question when I started.
They look like
hearing these
humans, but they got the transparency turned off.
Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded.
Lurk, vampire
Some ghosts have
survivors,
been around
sleep.
a
That sounds
long
like quite the
time,
schedule you got
and
there.
Apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts. The ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense.
Goodbye for now.
Leaving so soon? Oh well, back to my training.
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
I think I'm making Avatar: The Last Airbender game.
We should all be proud.
Don't know actually. I know there's like a.
Pretty cool.
I'm not
I think
sure
they
why.
have, but none of them have been very
Such
good.
vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
That would be pretty good, but for some reason I know they're making new seasons of the anime. Why didn't you have your men help? Found them drunk after the attack.
They deserved a chance to celebrate, in my opinion, so I left them with a few silvers with which to enjoy themselves.
I'm beginning to think that
They took
is
down a
Nathan
bandit
Fillion.
who dared try to circle around me. That's the kind of support I need. Men who watch my back, but don't get in my way. Besides, what's a few bandits to one of my skill? Hardly worth the time. So you are at their beck and call? A service animal for those too weak to protect themselves. That's an endless, foolish road to go down.
Nathan Fillion it is.
There
I got it
are
right.
always victims, always weaklings. You could live a
It is him.
thousand
It's good to
lives
know
and
my
still
ear is
someone will be
solid.
begging for your help. I see how you might think that's valuable, but are these mud farmers worth the effort? I don't think so. All I care about is my ability and what I want. The cares of everyone
He's still
else are
rubbish. A
not
lot of
my
people
concern.
don't like Nathan Fillion in this chat.
You'll soon see what I am capable of. Now go talk to your precious master. He will not resume our training until he has met with you.
Honorable Master.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost.
You get
but
to the
many
Cloud
were
District then.
saved.
Do I? Do I get to the
Means,
Cloud
however,
District?
that
Yes.
I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
Master.
I object!
Objection!
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Hold it!
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
Cry somewhere else. I'm simply better than you.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
Nathan Fillion sold you a faulty carburetor.
Has received preferential treatment, and I have
Stole my
suffered.
Cadillac converter.
Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If he is truly better than me, let him prove it. I challenge him.
You can call it a challenge. My victory will be easy.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities.
I mean, have you
Gao,
seen the size
you
of my
are
chest,
restricted to
Master?
styles
I
that
can't
have
lose.
taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
I am ready now.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena. Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout.
Like this,
Injury
like the
is
origin
a
story of the
possibility.
guy who is the announcer in Mortal Kombat.
A possibility.
He does look a little Shang Tsung.
I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
She just had some lice in the back of
Like,
her head.
itchy head.
This is the only way to
That's really the animation you do when you're like,
The crabs, they got in my head too.
Master,
I have
the
restricted
meth,
Gao
don't worry.
from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. Stressed.
he's gonna kick in my ass. But he's being held by the game, freezing up on me.
1,000 cuts.
Like I said, there's only one strategy in this game: jump over people's head. This reminds you of Assassin's Creed. How?
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
The historical accuracy, obviously.
Yeah, it's very historically accurate, ancient China.
No! I'm not finished!
He couldn't even know properly.
See, it is Mortal Kombat. He shot a fireball at me. I am not a bad player, it's the lag. I mean, you could literally see the game freezing up on me.
I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of
But I'll
Gao
accept
the
that I'm
Greater.
being whiny when it comes to like my skills.
You are no longer
Fireball
welcome
jutsu.
among my
Even in video
students,
games, it never does
and
anything.
Your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my
To remind you of
chambers about
Assassin's
your
Creed Valhalla
expulsion.
Shadows. Not
Go.
really. At least not to me.
Everyone, this challenge is concluded.
Video games
I'm
haven't
sure
changed
Victor
much.
would
Well,
appreciate your
they
congratulations.
certainly still have issues with like running properly. Like this game was made on
Enjoy
Unreal
the
Engine
words
5.
of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
He's gonna
That was
finally start
exciting.
charging his tuition
I'm
fee.
glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just
You
makes
can't
him
make eye
worse.
contact, can you,
Master Li
Dawnstar?
is bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
He's like, her eyes are just all over the place, never pointed at me. Master Lee does what he must.
But don't you wish that some things made more sense? Anticipation is grueling. So much could be happening that you just don't know about.
It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Lee is waiting for you. You should go to him.
You seen your character? Of course, she ain't keeping her eye on contact. I mean, she's not even looking at me though. She's like, you know, her eyes are like it's like a magnet, just being pulled every which way. But never directly told me.
You should speak with Master Lee. He will want you
I think
to
Native
enter the
Americans
spirit cave
discovered
soon.
gunpowder. Would Americans before the Europeans be like ancient China? Probably not, because most of the stuff that killed Native Americans at the time was like diseases, and guns ain't gonna help you deal with those.
I'm reading the script.
Gao was a fool for challenging you.
It's a nice camera angle there, cutting off his
But
head.
you've always been stronger. He just wouldn't admit it to himself.
69 viewers on YouTube. Yeah, it's kind of like hovering around 69 to
Your prize is going
75.
into the cavern beneath the school.
Back in just
To
a
hear
minute
Lynn
ago
tell
and didn't even notice
that place
Lucky
is
when
going
she's
to
looking
challenge
down.
even you.
Redhead camouflage or something. Yes, I'm just blending in chat. See?
Next to nothing.
Can't see me now.
I know Master Lee forbids us to go in there
No, I'm
until
reading
our
the
final
news,
test,
unfortunately.
but that's about the only fact I have.
I was working all day.
Ooh.
I hate repeating stories that aren't
Catching
my own.
up.
Lynn has no such
Yikes.
qualms, so go ask her about the
69 viewers on YouTube. Nice.
Talk to the big guy again.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good.
You got your PC and you can open a kick tab. Hey, Kurosaki, what? Thank you for the kick tab open. You got some students, I
Yes,
guess?
the students are on edge from the
Oh, you
bandit
got a
attack.
hype train too.
It would
Oh,
do
yeah,
them
got one
good
of those
to
earlier.
work some of that out. It is a shame.
Please don't say nice things because I'm sick and tired of that stupid joke. Haha, 69 haha.
My little training
I will always reply
No one can
positively to
challenge her
69
record while
jokes.
she is injured.
It will.
I have a
Look,
little
we gotta
something
we
tucked
gotta
away
battle the
for
6-7 meme, all right? And the only way to do that is with 6-9.
That includes you, of course, but any
Listen,
attempt will have to
Kingdom
wait
territory
until she's healed.
layout. Indigenous Americans were very diverse and had a ton of separate borders like ancient. Yeah, they were like they had their own territory. It shifted a lot though. What ability to beat a
You
record?
could match it, but with Kiamin injured, there aren't enough students free to beat it. You will have to wait until she is healed to challenge the record.
First time playing Jade Empire. No, I played through this game many times. I was like really into this game when it came out. I'd say this is probably like my 4th or 5th time I played this game.
What is the 6-7 meme? It's from a rap video where the guy I think says something like 6-7, 6-7, and it literally doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
at
there's
all.
there's no meaning to it.
It's kind of awesome.
Favorite power in this game is transforming into a demon. Oh, I remember that. There are the transformations you get. I never really used them that much though. Those are mainly for like the chi focus characters. Why does she hold the record?
I know you held it until recently, but Kiamin has a knack for group fights, and she set a new bar just yesterday.
The skibbity
As I
toilet
said,
more acceptable.
I have a
Skibbity
special
toilet at least has some
incentive for
context.
anyone
Yeah,
who
but
can
at least
beat
that's
her
an animation you can actually
but
go
you
and
will
look
have
at.
to wait until she is
And a
healed
character.
before I have enough
Even if it
students.
doesn't make any sense. Like the skibbity joke is basically like there's this weird toilet guy who sings a skibbity song and destroys the world and everyone hates him.
6-7 is just like there was this rap thing and we just say this
Her
one
wound was
thing
not
from this rap
mortal,
thing, but we're
it
not
was
really even
severe enough
referencing
that I
a
will
rap
not
thing
let her
either.
fight
Yep.
as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help. Goodbye. I am
Goodbye.
here if you need
Oh,
anything.
he's the voice of AOL. Bye.
Goodbye. User has left channel. User has joined channel.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow
I think so.
students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready.
Change me, Sensei.
Wait outside, Gao.
He's gonna give you
I will
a
finish
book?
with you later.
I'm gonna change my fate.
Oh.
Which sometimes means new clothes. I don't really wear a shirt, so I don't think I need
Now,
many.
my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
No. How would I know that, Master?
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the Glorious Strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Master, who knows anything about this?
I will tell you more, but first, we have an
Kickbot knows a slosh because I told it about it. Oh, I
Gao
was listening
never
in.
could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Why hide that you're the Emperor's brother?
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power.
You know what? Skibbity Meme actually came from an old YouTube review channel in 2009 who had an intro that went Skibbity Bop Bada. Wasn't that like an actual song though?
A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
I'll show you this really low resolution video from 2005. There's Chinese Darth Vader, by the way. And Chinese, like, the Emperor. Literally.
No, this is my fight. Go!
Yeah, that you're not gonna say hidden behind that. Stop freezing. You're ruining the cinematic quality. Why did they make this game? They wanted to make a Chinese RPG after they made a bunch of Baldur's Gate and KOTOR games. They wanted to do something a little different than just like European fantasy or sci-fi. But they just booped the baby's nose.
Oh, yay.
He's like, boop. How does a pre-rendered cutscene have lag? That was in game, I think, actually.
Killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
What do you want me to do about it, Master? Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
The big file, Dartigan, Bioware use them for all their games. Who is this Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is.
I mean, that very cutscene showed the Emperor being pretty evil himself.
I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Death Sands and his sidekick Pimp Slap. Can you tell me anything more about my... how many brothers are in the Emperor's family?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
Can you tell me anything about my people? Who is this Death Hands? You say the world may join you in being haunted. What do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
You and China had a war with Japan before World War II? Yes. As well as Russia did too. Yeah. Move on.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
And why haven't I witnessed this, Master?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not
I should like
all
play this guy
spirits
like
make
he's
their
Anakin.
presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated.
Talking about how much he hates
This
fans.
information
I
might
hate ghosts.
endanger you.
They get everywhere.
The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To
Is there a
fix the
fantasy
world,
European civilization? I distinctly remember someone from there being a cameo. Yes. They're later in the game. Played by like the old Monty Python guy.
Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm.
Did you just pray that wall open? Is it safe?
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Japan hates everyone in the region and started basically most Asian countries kind of hate each other. It's quite common. You right? I gotcha.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. I just needed to scoot back a little bit. But yeah, there's a lot of Asian hate going on over there. But Japan is often gets the most of it because of certain actions they took at one point in time. Also, we saved. Master, I don't want a destiny. I want to come back. He sealed the doors behind you. Just roll my eyes when East Asians and hate are in the same sentence. Even Asians in the same country sometimes hate each other. I mean, that's every country though. There's always like division. There's usually, even when you have something that's sort of like homogenous, there's always like still like some diversity even within homogeneity. Dirty Gate bears a clay seal, message carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some I held in this cave.
My master was keeping ghost prison with a bamboo cage somehow.
Waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power.
Keep that pimp hand strong. That is an actual martial arts
I
style.
make no apology for these trials, my student. You will
Think of the fact they weren't attached to people they were trying to colonize. What is it? Your first love. Oh, damn! Give me some warning. I was right next to that. Fragmentation going right into my like impressive pecs. I don't know why it was so difficult to say impressive pecs there. Hmm. That was a waste. Pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within it. Carved into the crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one.
Why can't you have concubines in this game? My brother, you can have a threesome in this game.
My actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart
So next best thing, I
sorcerers,
guess.
and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Dragon Amulet is your birthright and tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel the Jade Empire, you will find gems and enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the sockets of Dragon Amulet to unlock to gain access to their power. Flawed, that gives you body 1.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon.
This is a Christian
the
game.
forces behind the
A lot of Christ in this message right now.
Interest in you.
You didn't mix up with another chatter's friends. Yeah, it's usually that's that's not who you're thinking of.
In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will
He usually
not be
always
able to
begins his
resist.
comments with baguette.
Thousand cuts.
Heal. What in the Kung Fu fable is this? This is one of Bioware's earlier RPGs before they started making Mass Effect. This was their attempt at making a non-Western RPG where it was based off Asian fantasy instead. So it's Jade Empire. Think of like, what if Dungeons and Dragons was all monk class and set in actual China? And you kind of have an idea of what it is. But also, what if it were more of an action game rather than like a party-based, tabletop? But it's a game it's definitely a janky old game, but it's a game I also kind of really like. Because it actually does have some good story and character in it. Hey Dark, you have a good eye, dude. Thanks for being here. Notice the amulet you found in the room has started to glow dimly. Hold up the amulet.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the
But yeah, this game didn't sell well. It was like Bioware's first kind of flop sales-wise.
as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
I think Baldur's Gate stream would be great now that you got this face cam going. That is the idea as well, that I'd probably eventually work my way back to Baldur's Gate 3.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse.
Looks better than Andromeda, it
All
is.
suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even
Everything's
if it
better than
leads to the
Andromeda.
heart of the Empire.
You know, I realized that I kind of didn't even play half of it. I only played like half of Andromeda since I didn't do a single side quest in that game. Like there's entire chunks of map that I never even
Meditate
touched.
on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Like I was just like, I need to get through this piece of shit and I got limited time. Is Andromeda better than a potato salad? I actually don't really like potato salad. Suddenly turning into Fatal Frame. Forgotten the stench of the living. Lord this place, taught with wisdom, why can't I find my way? Where is the voice that should call to me? This is the former master of this place, huh? You ruled here? Were you master of the school? Mr. Student farmer, whatever I was, I should be dust. Instead I am pulled to nowhere. Frustration. Ways blocked, the shepherd is gone, cannot escape the living, miling, stinking, you plowed the way. You need to go. Who is the shepherd? Judgment and to be renewed, but the way of things has been unbalanced. No souls return to the living. What will become of the world if no souls are replenished? Eventually there will be an end. You are blind to the danger, blind to the truth. You'll understand if you see. I will make you see. I will make you understand. What mumbo jumbo is he talking? This game's fictional language that some people speak. Hey, what's up, Mike?
You're too slow.
Don't lose. I'm glad to pronounce that I did not lose.
My power is stretched thin, bled away. And
God,
you
your
are too
face is a weird
small,
lady.
Too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
We basically are Aang at this point. Who are you?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide
She's
you.
too tired to answer that vital
But
question,
when you
by the
know
way.
both
Keep that in
sides of
mind.
the veil of death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
What do you think, Chad? Ice or fire? Which one do you think our boy here should be getting? Face is tired. This is an early 2000s game. Everyone's face was tired or static. Is it because she's ashamed of herself? She won't identify herself. Well, there is a reason. It just doesn't really make any sense. Called Botox. Botox rendering. Ice is cooler than fire. I see your joke. Not acknowledge it. Can't answer a single question, but she can. Yeah, she can't answer it. She doesn't have the power for that. But I can give you magic beyond your human understanding. Ice, unleash your inner snow queen. I'm thinking fire is better though, from what I remember. Come on, you're a martial artist. You want to shoot fire.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame.
Can you like Asian up that name a bit so it doesn't sound like just dire flame?
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, Only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without
Said
it.
fireball no jutsu is useless. We're gonna redeem it, alright?
I can do no more. I must fade.
I've had a long day, main character. I gotta
Pity
go.
those spirits that have grown twisted. You
You
will
did-
come
yeah,
to
you
know
did
their
use
pain
Tai Chi and all
when
that.
life leaves you.
Oh no, they're not all the same. Washington
Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Especially if you're a smaller woman fighting a bigger opponent.
He used to have impressive.
I'm not trying to be impressive, I'm just reasons, but maybe not for a guy of your size.
Oh, I think you misheard. He said fireball no jutsu, which is jutsu is Japanese for technique. Ah, okay, I see now. Yeah, I wasn't making fun of jiu-jitsu.
No, but you have before.
Am I?
Yeah, you said that it's dumb because it's all grappling.
Usually I try to make fun of Aikido because that's Steven Seagal's bullshit.
Okay, that's not, he doesn't even do anything real. He's bullshit.
A fire style gain. Press the attack button. To kill a spirit, a wise monk once asked, how can you kill a thing that is already dead? The answer is simple, you cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit that is the same as killing. It is a similar effect. You'll beat up the ghost, it goes away. Are you going to send this game for a classic sins video? If I end up sending it, that's probably where it would be, yeah. Even though this game did technically come out in 2005, which is a year ahead of my cutoff date, but it just isn't really suitable for my main channel. So it'd be on the Patreon, probably. I am recording it for a potential video like that. One of 3 scrolls for the Iron Palm style. The scroll is part of a power. You can tell this is Bioware's first attempt at making a console game as well. It's pretty obvious. KOTOR was kind of like was released on console, but was made for PC first. Where this one's like, we're making this for Xbox.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet. And
You act like I didn't just teleport in behind you and walked up behind you. Hope you send Prince of Persia games someday. I love them to death, but I also acknowledge, yeah, it's hard to play them too because they're just like, I don't think you can buy them on Steam anymore. I think I actually tried once and couldn't even get it to run. That's why I was kind of hoping for they remake the first game, but then they kind of seemed to stop that. I had a vision.
A vision? Ah, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet.
You ever gonna feed those birds behind you?
Anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
That was the last spirit monk.
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the Water Dragon, so their Temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the Water Dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Try and stop your brother.
I could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Incoming distraction.
Master Lee, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master.
They
She
exist
went
on
missing
GOG.
after
What
Gal's
does?
men were
The
discovered
Prince
in
of
the
Persia
school.
games?
The state
I
of
mean,
the
just
room
because something
suggests
is
some
this
sort of
game is
fight
on
took
GOG
place.
as well, but it still runs like ass.
I see.
You say KOTOR is the best piece of Star Wars media in general?
No,
That
Master
I've
Lee.
played, yes.
There's no sign of her.
Other than that one Phantom Menace game on PlayStation 1 where you can run around as a Jedi and you'll
Thank you, Xingwu.
the
Here we
desert
go.
killing children and aliens. Good stuff. Just because you can't believe it's
Your
actually
riddles
real.
put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that
Like you
your
literally as a Jedi have
exit
no
from the
limits on your
caves
murder
has
spree you
come
can
at
do.
just the right time.
I don't know how that one got past LucasArts. It's a terrible game, but you know what? They give you a level of freedom that no other game kind of does. Dawnstar is missing. Where should she go?
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability.
Right, is so good. I've actually never played KOTOR 2. I think I tried, and I just, for some reason, I played so much of KOTOR 1. I was like, I'm done. Because it was only like a year, like less than a year since the first game.
School, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Marshland. Start right away. Yeah, you're good. You can rest over there. I have more questions about what I've seen.
Questions must wait. Time is critical.
Like
Take some
Force Unleashed
silver.
because it let
I
you
asked
fleeing
Fendo and the
soldiers
others to stock
out into
essence
space,
gems
and I
in
did that for
preparation
hours.
for
I've
this
actually
day.
been meaning to play that game at some
Hopefully
point.
they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers.
More difficult games since I really hold your hand and told you step by step what
Make
to do.
sure you have
KOTOR 2 kind of
everything
lets you
need
free.
when you leave to find
I don't remember
Dawnstar.
KOTOR 1
Do
really
not
holding my hand
cloud
that
your
much.
mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Pretty sure like KOTOR 2 follows the same pattern. Like you have like a quest and a character that gives you advice, and then you're like, here's some planets to go visit. Alright, we gotta find out where, you know, our friend went.
I suppose you are looking for Dawnstar. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her. I'm surprised you don't know where she is. I would have thought you, if anyone, would know. Are you sure she isn't off by herself somewhere? She's always been so moody.
Jedi Outcast Academy.
I'm
Those
sorry,
games
but I haven't
always sort of
heard
have
or
good
seen
lightsaber
anything
combat.
odd. Everyone's here except Gao, and he has no place here anymore. He seemed to be in a hurry as he was packing, though. Come to think of it, he was muttering threats under his breath. That's just Gao, so I didn't think anything of it. I have no idea. If her garden or room is disturbed, as Xingwu said, maybe she chased the person who did it. I don't know why she didn't call an alarm, though.
Still tells you what to do, but it kind of lets you figure out you can make your companions Jedis, but the game does. Oh yeah, I remember that little detail actually. You have to actually make yourself into a Jedi again, don't you? Back to my other question. Yeah,
Goodbye.
Later.
I hope you find Dawnstar. She was always
I gotta get to looking.
nice.
Everyone's shouting that Dawnstar is missing. She's more responsible than most of us, which makes her running off all the more concerning. Wherever she is, I hope that she's safe. Master Lee cares deep.
Okay, didn't mean to ask that.
I don't
I will
think
like
that's
reveal he's the
possible.
Emperor's brother.
Are you sure you understood what he meant?
They don't believe me.
Much of what he says is disguised in layers.
You have to have a very
As
IQ
he
to
carried
understand
me back
Master
to
Lee.
the school, he told me that I was a rough diamond, and that this injury was the first cut of many. Exactly. I could have let this shatter me, but instead
Replaying
I
Jade
learned
or
a
first
great
time.
deal
This is
about
like my
myself.
5th or 6th time playing this game. I played
Perhaps
this
we
game, but
need
it's
to
been
look for that
many,
kind
many
of meaning in
years.
what he said.
Like back when I played this game a couple times back when it came out, because I was kind of hyped for it. And I kind of liked it. Well, actually, I more than kind of liked it. I did like it a lot. But I have not played it really since then, because it just became very difficult to play because it's never been updated for modern stuff. But my memory of it is still all there. I remember every plot detail still. Also, how you doing, Charles? CF, how you doing? Welcome back to the chat. Let's go back to my other questions.
I'll answer what I can. I'm sorry, I haven't seen or heard anything. Perhaps one of the other students can help you. Good luck in your search.
I've heard that Dawnstar is missing. Given the way you treat some of us, I'd almost be surprised if you cared. But I'm not going to
Look,
hold
I've
a
only
grudge
given
if
you
need
tough
my
love.
help. If anyone can find her, it's you.
Guy's holding a grudge against me.
I'm not sure I know anything that will help.
I'm the Emperor's brother. What did he mean by this? It's, you know, it's all a bit of a metaphor.
With the exception of Gao, everyone is here. Come to think of it, he gathered his things awfully quickly after he
Master
was
Lee is
expelled.
like the Bible.
By foot there is only one path, and it leads down to the swamps. I have never gone that far.
I'm sheltered.
Goodbye. I hope you find Dawnstar.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you.
Give me them cubic zirconias.
Ah, yes, training. For some time, the lessons you... Let's...
Alright, gold. Okay, I still can't... Okay, I can buy a few of these. Flawed warrior gem. We got one available. We'll buy you okay? Fine arts? I still need to get you a better seat.
Oh, it's okay. We can buy later.
No, it must be bought now.
Nah.
Why my mind is clear and unflawed.
Oh, I thought you were reading dialogue.
No,
from this
that-
option.
I'm so into the game, I'm speaking like the characters. I mean, hey, role-playing is a good way to, like, yo, do a stream sometimes. Flawed monk gem, huh? Thank you, sir.
Dawnstar wanted to be here when you left the cavern, but she's gone. If you ask me, something's wrong.
You just went to a
I
Radio
don't know where
Shack.
she could have gone, but Wen or Lin might have some idea.
Get
You
it
could
out.
ask
Hey,
him
Zaya,
Cal
have
as
a good
well.
night. Thanks for being here for so long. Should be able to finish out this opening section of the game. Open the door. Ain't that difficult. I think we just got to do with the swamp thing, and then we're done here. This game actually, despite being a Bioware RPG, isn't really that long.
I bet Dawnstar chased Gao away. I bet he ran like a scared goat.
I'm a kid. Ugh.
I love children actors in video games. They're always so creepy.
It's because it's usually an adult like
Yeah,
me
it's
who's pretending to be a child.
Whoa.
Killed him with a single blow and
Well, that
This
is
poor boy
wow. That
gasped his
escalated
last.
quickly. I look up from the news to see
Gal the
you know,
Lesser
more
did this.
dumpster
He was
fire.
dragging some sort of sack
That
and
lady's
this
standing
boy
awfully
challenged
close
him.
to a burning corpse, too.
Doesn't seem bothered by it. She,
Like the
she
sm-
looks like she has a mild headache.
It's like maybe some of that smoke getting in your eyes, lady?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student
Oh.
challenged
They're
him.
not gonna open it.
Gao just shrugged,
Mm.
turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow.
Got to keep her eyes open, yeah. What was in the sack?
I couldn't say. It was awfully
That
large
was
and looked
eyes.
heavy.
Whoa,
but I
she
was
also
watching
hit
from
the
a ways
booze
away.
a little bit.
We didn't want
The
to get
eyes
close
are
to
not
the murderer.
focusing in the same
She's
direction
like,
there.
she's looking a bit
He hid out
shifty.
of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
Firebenders are getting crazy.
Possibly, but we were too far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate.
Short
out of
game,
town.
but so much replayability. Wish more games. Yeah, I do like this. Well, yeah, It's mainly for like which path you want to play, but there's some things that you definitely don't see in your first run. Went towards the gate. Maybe I can still catch him. Why did he kill?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by.
Devs
The
knew their
student
eye
challenged him.
motions weren't that
Gao
on. That's
just
why they're
shrugged,
constantly
turned, and
doing
killed
this.
This was like in those early days of the early days of the algorithmic just putting the cutscene, so they like
They look like they're searching for something.
Yeah, so
when they cover this lady looks like she's looking over the mountaintop.
Gao was in a rush,
she's
but
just
you
like,
might
oh,
be able to catch
my
him
head.
still.
Oh, her thumb went into her eye there.
Pursue him. Gao's
Flipping I can allow. It's the animation in total. It's just, you know.
Too late.
You guys gonna like put that corpse out? No? Or is it cold out and you need the warmth? A little respect, people. Up we go. Damn chill for people who just watched a fire murder. I mean,
There you are.
maybe they've seen it before.
I've been hoping you would wander
I mean, I guess
by.
if people can just shoot fire all over the
Yeah.
place, maybe they are. It's just
Maybe that's like the most
in this world.
common. Maybe that's like the most. Maybe it's like a car wreck accident for us. It's like you know you get used to it.
I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. What can I do for you?
Yeah. I would like to buy your goods, sir.
I haven't seen or heard anything. Someone else might have time to track you students, but I don't.
Did you see Gal pass by?
Had I spotted the boy, I certainly wouldn't have let him go by after something like that. That's just not right, killing off one of my customers.
Want to buy one of my demos?
Of course not.
It's like those
I know
dudes that
there's
tried
more
to
at
force the
stake.
CDs on us
Someone
and
will have
done
to
it.
pay
Oh,
for
yeah.
a memorial, for flowers, and
Why does that scam works? I like to buy a vowel. I like to buy a vowel. This is Chinese Pat Sajak.
come to think of it, I did hear something odd, like someone was carrying a load and not enjoying it.
Unenjoyable
Maybe you should
loads.
ask Gu Jin.
Maybe you
He
need
always
to blow
watches
that
me
load to
like
feel
a
good.
hawk.
Bust.
Why not others?
Busting style. How many exits from the village? Let's go back to the other question.
If you wish.
What do you have for sale?
I just received some new items. A rare
You guys went to Venice? Venice Beach, as in the old, in LA. Not the old place in Italy.
Have a look for yourself.
Why you selling all this flawed, inferior shit? Gem surrounds the user an aura of vitality that people find irresistible. This gem is inferior quality. You know what? We're gonna be an asshole, but we're gonna be a charming one. Can I equip these? Nope, can't equip it. We'll equip it when we need it.
You look like you have something on your mind. What's the matter? Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool. I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. He was heading towards the gate. The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits, and who knows what else. Despite that, it still seems the most likely place. He'll be slowed down by that load. You could still catch him if you hurry.
His slosh.
To blow his load.
His slosh is so great, it's slowing him down. Doesn't need to get. I'm overflowing.
You really should have chosen ice, and you would have had the power of the slosh in you.
Slosh brings the slosh.
Did you choose fire?
Yep.
Good luck to you.
Gotta go defeat this man and his massive load.
That's what I say, bro.
It's killed again.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool
I'm
got
sure
in the
this
way
guy's
of Gao the Lesser.
What makes you think that? Is it the
The
beady
young
like
master
eyes?
thought you might come after him,
Uh,
so he
no.
left us
Gal
here
the
to slow you
slosher.
down.
It's more the,
You were
the
lucky
sneer
against
on the
those
face that
bandits,
all the evil
but
guys
we're
seem
not
to
so
have
easy
this
to
look.
push
Big
around.
noses too. Yep.
It's again the sneer.
Been watching Welcome to Derry. It's wild. Is it any good?
Fucking intimidate him.
Stand aside. My quarrels with Gal, not you, Min. Intimidation.
Start shit, babe.
Others aren't still sore from the thrashing I gave them.
You aren't even scared, are
Success.
you?
Oh, it worked.
Trained soldiers threatening you, and you aren't even blinking. No wonder Gal the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
Anime girl says, "Hi, Charmsy."
Hi, anime girl. How you doing, pretty lady?
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
You're lucky to be alive. Gal murdered a student.
That repulsive. I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me.
You guys ever weed here? You got a lot of them growing in your lobby.
Guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that.
Well, these are just
student, I
wildflowers.
truly am.
Not the good weed. Did he have Dawnstar with him?
I didn't see her. He was dragging a large
So far,
sack, and I asked
Shinobi
if
Art
he
of
needed
Vengeance kicks. Now that's a new 2D
no,
one, isn't
just
it?
the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame
I
around
almost said
his hand.
2-day. Sometimes the
I
Southern
don't
just
really
wants to
remember
leak out
what
of me,
happened
chat.
next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Trained hard to keep it bottled up, but every once in a while.
There's only one place he could have gone.
Did China have cannabis?
Yeah.
They did?
Yes, ancient China had cannabis. They used it
What
in
did he
tea,
do?
but mostly actually
Why
what
would
I
he
found
resort
really
to
interesting
attacking
is
me
that
just
they
to leave
used
the
it for
village?
binding wounds. So they would place it over cuts and lacerations, and it would help the skin heal up faster. Because hemp has skin regenerating properties.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust your followers.
I
to
bet
put him in
people
his
smoke that
place.
shit though too.
Yeah. God forbid millennials
on.
can't go
Why
5 minutes
waste time
without their
talking to me?
phones. Oh,
Get
come
moving.
on.
I'm actually doing work right now.
I think she's talking about using your phone.
I was like, I'm sorry, I am using my phone right now because I'm sending a student
Yeah,
some
she's doing work.
British dialect videos actually.
Yeah, she picked up a new student today. They have ancient weed or drugs they got high on. Well, yeah, they had China had opium and stuff. There's like, if you look hard enough, there's some kind of weed or something out there you can smoke that's going to get you lit. Oh, if you asphyxiate yourself, you'll get lit. Bird.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you
Don't
like a
kill them.
carp.
Don't kill them.
I can't even attack
It's a
right.
nice
I can't. I can only walk right through it. Fails the bird killing test though.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her? Who's there? More Gao soldiers? I'm through hiding.
This game is mostly people going, what? Yeah, yeah.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Slow down. Tell me what happened.
We were traveling to 2 rivers.
Oh,
I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so
yes.
foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my
Yeah.
beautiful Fen.
All throughout that area. Based on the year this came out, there's a decent chance you meet Shrek.
Eat her or worse. Can you do
We just
anything?
watched Trek for the
Please?
first time because Dart hadn't seen it.
Yep. See her, I will do what I can to shave your precious old person.
I thank you, and my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
You were born the year of the monkey. You're Michael Myers, a dick to work with. Apparently Kick did not like that comment. It's protecting Michael Myers.
I don't like the word dick for some
Yeah.
reason.
It's like, dick? No, you ain't speaking bad about Michael
You
Myers.
hate Shrek.
I need to adjust like the settings on Kick for what, you know, the moderation settings.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
I thought that cutscene was hot shit.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
You act like you know me.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the
Is this for a
outskirts
future
of your
Classic
village
Sins
once
video?
or
I am
twice to
recording it
trade
for that
goods.
potentiality in the future.
Training. My name is Zoo. I have been called Sagacious.
But again, this game also came out in 2005, which is a year after my cutoff date. So I'd kind of like be deciding, like, you know what? It could fall either or, but definitely being recorded for a Sin video. If you're not an enemy, then who are you?
That is a personal
How you doing though,
matter.
Pretends?
You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
Why are you fighting Gao's mercenaries?
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you are here?
Students disappeared under strange circumstances.
They took someone from your village?
100%.
That is very brazen, and it
Really?
explains why they
You're
wanted
taking
to
a lot of
clear
new
a
students.
path through the marsh.
This business lady over
No
here.
wonder you came out here as you did.
Is she also over in the
You're
theater?
looking to
That's
rescue
a boy.
someone. You
The
probably gave
puppeteer
no
of the
thought to
Oh,
your
really?
own
Okay.
safety.
He's lovely. We were talking about Alexander
That
technique
is very
today.
selfless of you.
And he was like,
I
I've
tend
been
to
told
think
about it
more
before, but I didn't know what the name of it
efficiently.
was and stuff. He's having
I
a
did
hard
hear
time in that
something about
third
a
plant
camp.
because he's
They
sitting
seem
in
to be
it.
killing
Oh yeah, I imagine it gets
He's got to
uncomfortable.
move his spine
There
because he has
wasn't much
autism
more.
and
I
ADHD,
just
so
wanted some
sitting
peace and
still in there
quiet.
is really
Huh.
hard for him. So I was giving him some tools.
Oh, you're watching with your girlfriend, Pretends? What?
Hi, girlfriend who pretends to know.
I'm streaming with mine.
Oh, yeah, I'm a girlfriend too.
I work with Pretends. He's actually, he's my co-writer on the old Classic Sins.
You do a really good job.
I'll be actually making the shit after I finish up the Silent Hill F video. I'm gonna be making the Shinmu video. Just know the swamp well. Can you lead me in the right direction?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
I feel like I recognize this guy's voice.
Yeah.
Right, you're not a bandit. You're a coward.
Oh my god. Savage.
Beat you now. If you see a student named Dawnstar, at least show her how to get out of here. No, I'm gonna say this.
Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now.
Do you want
Snack
anything? Do
No,
you want
I'm
anything
all,
to drink?
no, I'm all good. I might make some popcorn later.
Okay.
Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men
She says,
went to
hi
the
back.
north.
Also
They have a
charms you
large
until
pattern
Dartigan
of
gets
giving them
Discord
trouble.
sorted. I'll be reaching out to you over the Patreon.
That may be where their
Yeah.
camp is.
I'll actually
There's
say,
no
I'll
way
give
to
you my
leave the
phone
marsh
number as
in
well,
that
Pretends. I should have done that
direction.
already.
Not on foot anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
But yeah, send me a DM over the Patreon and I'll give you my phone number. As well as some other contact information. It's beginning to look like I'm not going to be able to get the Discord issue sorted though, because Discord just will not get in touch with me. I'm probably just going to have to create a new one. More or less. It sucks, but you know, the company themselves suck. Weezer is good. Weezer is good. Is that Robin Akin Downs? I'm not sure, actually. The voice sounds very familiar to me. Let's see. Think you knew there was a shred of decency in you.
You don't know me. Never forget that.
Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
Not unless they can swim.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough.
This guy has a lot
as
of
it is.
self-confidence issues.
Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area.
It is him? Okay. What was he in again? That makes me recognize. What other was a... Name something else he was in, because I'm drawing a blank. We're getting to follow her.
If your friend is in danger, we should
He's in
not
Metal Gear
waste
Solid
time
5. Okay, there's a lot of Metal Gear characters in this game.
I'll pretend that I said I saw his message about. Oh, I can tell him. I saw your message. Pretends about reaching out to me on my Discord.
He says he'll reach out to me. Or no, yeah, on yours, yeah.
So I'll now that my show's first weekend is over, I'm gonna have some time to look at my Discord DMs probably tomorrow, because I'll have some time to catch up on that.
But yeah, if you can't contact me over Discord, you can also go to
hit me
like
up.
Charmsy's, because we live together. So
I haven't been able to look at my DMs over the last week because I've literally been at the theater from like I'm basically doing like full-time hours there right now. I'm there about like 35 to 40 hours this week. But next week's going to be a little bit lighter because I'm only doing the one show now, and I have auditions on Tuesday for another.
But I doubt one is.
But I'm not back there until Friday for a student matinee and then an evening show.
yeah. Kept us waiting just. There's apparently a lot of Metal Gear Solid 2 actors in this game.
Well,
Awesome.
what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them
You
killed,
never bother
even if
pretend.
just to keep the
As long as you guys
while he
don't
secures
get
his
mad at me
woman.
for taking a minute to get back to the messages, then it's no bother to me.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to
Soldier
fight
boy.
us every step.
Ooh, fancy roll.
You won't see me coming.
Enemy AI in this game is not the smartest, as you can tell.
They're trying their best.
Just leveled up.
That's just isn't good enough.
Let's see. I'll like level up this a bit more. Hmm.
Sayas, I just saw your comment, Gal the Slosher.
Gal the Slosher. I mean, they keep talking about his load. What else am I supposed to say? Carrying a massive load.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure.
AI isn't good. I guess some things haven't changed. Yeah, they were.
Price has changed.
I think this engine just was not really suitable for an action game at the time. It's made for RPGs, so making a game that you like this, the AI just couldn't cope. So they kind of just like either like block and just stay there blocking, or they
I'm
attack.
sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl.
Oh yeah, we get like
I'd rather
mosquito.
burn
You got
Right?
a Da Vinci flying machine there?
Yeah, they're like marvelous dragonflies. They're basically your airships in these games.
Look, more bandits
Okay,
creeping
why
into
not?
the camp. Get them. Dire flame.
I'm firebending now.
What's the name of this country?
The Jade Empire.
It's just called the Jade Empire.
Yep.
This is the end. Thousand cuts. Heavenly wave. Thousand cuts.
Oh shit! I blew that dude up.
God.
I forgot I could do that.
Overkill.
Yeah, if you do combos and stuff like that, you can literally like make people explode.
AI is good because people are forcing it to do things it's not ready for. Yeah, definitely something that hasn't changed in 20 years.
Oh, he's familiar Solid 5. Oh, wait, was he like Kazuhiro Miller in that game?
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
People are forcing you to do things they're not really for. Yep. That happens in the when you're like, I don't want to switch engines. Fine, just tell me what I want to know.
Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want.
Where's Dawnstar?
Who?
Oh, did she get kidnapped?
Yep.
She got
By
loose from the sack
Gal,
and
that
ran into the
asshole guy.
cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
Got loose from the sack.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over this.
Wait, we're in a swamp and there's
Running in
ogres.
there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
Gao the Lesser.
I don't know.
Ogres,
He
I
just said
called
was
it.
very important that he get her tonight.
It
He
is
brought a few
Shrek.
groups of us over for it.
He could fit in here.
We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was
Nice
just
French
one
snack.
woman.
French snack.
Compared to some
He's a
things,
little red,
well,
he's a little
all
freak.
I'll say
Missing
is
the
that
wine,
this
though.
wasn't the worst thing done
Oh,
by a
I'm
Gao
English right
lately.
now. I do.
Look,
Hey,
that's
my
all
God,
I can
I-
say. Just
really
let
good
me
for my
go.
throat. Oh,
I
that'd be
won't
really
be
good
any
for
more
my throat.
trouble for you.
Mm.
If I go back to Gao's
Yeah.
father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
Get out of here.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You
Qualities,
won't see
mercy,
me again.
that's great.
That's Shakespeare.
Merchant of Venice.
The drop, gentle as the rain from heaven.
If your friend is in
Vice
danger,
versa,
we
to
should
get
not
to
waste
you.
time talking.
That's one of your favorite ones, isn't it?
It's one of the most true ones.
What was your favorite Shakespeare quote again? You said it. You told me today earlier.
And this our life exempt from public haunt finds tongues in trees, books in the running brook, sermons in stones, and good in everything. I would not change it. And the life exempt from public haunt means the forest, the woods,
Yeah.
nature.
Basically, like, get out to nature.
Yeah,
Touch.
go-
Basically,
go touch grass.
That's basically
That's
Shakespeare, like
Shakespeare.
touch grass. Didn't realize that until just now.
Oh my god, yeah, I need to go teach that in a lesson.
Yeah, you guys heard that? The touch grass was originally Shakespeare.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good
It's from
silver?
As You Like It.
All I found is this troublesome creature,
Act
and she won't
3,
do a
scene 2 or
thing I
something.
say. Her last keeper trained her too well.
Toucheth grass.
If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits!
Cannibal bandits, I guess. You talking about eating this lady?
Seems that way. Can't see.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits
she got
that
the lice,
raided my
too.
husband's wagon.
Just like,
but
you know,
these
everyone's
soldiers
nervous.
were no better.
You and your partner
You
are
have my
adorable.
gratitude.
That we are. We've literally stopped people that have stopped us on the streets to tell us like, you two are adorable. You want a photograph?
Yeah, people have offered to take pictures of us before for no reason.
Fen, you have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
A star that does seasonal shows.
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Singhua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
You want the flower of the fields?
I want flowers.
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you.
I hope she's like a dog or something.
Ben, come.
Please be dog. It's an ox. It's almost been
You are safe.
Oh, no, he's in love with the ox.
I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
That dude's totally
Oh,
putting it
there you
down.
are, my dear.
Oh,
I'm
no.
glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see. Gao, one of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course,
I would say
he may
over
have been
Cal.
speaking
Hey,
of
that's
someone
my
more
name,
important.
Critical Ops.
Perhaps the
Ops,
camp
what are you
goat.
doing in this game?
I prayed for your safe return.
You're a star.
But the cart will not move itself.
He saved both cows. A win-win. Ouch.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it
That one
while the
stung.
ox rides. She is clearly important enough.
I mean, the devs really did do her a
Leave any of our
disservice with
stolen
their
silver
design
to
there.
reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
Oh my god.
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to
I'm
me?
sorry if you ever feel this way in
Oh,
a
dear.
relationship.
I do not. No, dear.
She's fucking. She's abusive. I don't like her.
Wait till you meet Hinpack.
Go ahead and shame her.
Well, we never see her again, I'm afraid. However, there is a character in this game called Hinpecked Ho later.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Don't talk back.
And he's called that because his wife is always the hen that's pegging him.
She's a cuckoo. A cuckoo.
She's like a very dominating wife.
I see his wife has studied under Pitman. And what now?
Hinpecked Ho is what his name is. He's actually the guy who teaches you drunken fighting.
Yeah, to henpeck someone means to pick on them incessantly, the way that a hen pecks.
It's,
at
yeah, it's
something.
constantly like pecking at little like details, like wearing them down. But I don't think his wife is actually in the game. She was supposed to originally because there's a trailer or like a demo of the game originally, and she was like a character in it. But he only talks about how miserable she makes him in this game.
Monkey.
Monkey. You're a monkey fella. Womp.
That looks like a World of Warcraft like advertisement for a minute.
This area looks like a World of Warcraft zone.
Shrooms.
If you want to eat the glowing ones.
I wouldn't.
Get out of my swamp.
So, question. The character that you choose to play as a prototype, do you meet the other characters as playable? Okay.
Nope.
Now that you've made me do, I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
What a pussy this
It's
guy
always
is.
someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao?
Nathan Fillion makes a
This
good
is
jerk
your
face
mess.
guy.
I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh.
This guy has been
enemies for us.
mewing real hard with that cheeks and lips. He just mewing 24/7. No, I can't go out to.
He just wants his cheekbones to look prominent, so he's doing duck face, okay?
Yeah, he's like.
He wants his jawline to be as good as yours, Dart. Not everybody's jaw
Nope.
can be as square. Not everyone can be the hot fiance.
Yeah, but his mewing skills. I respect the grind he's been on.
Staff, dire flame.
Thanks for the mew minder.
Fireball.
The rock seems excessive. Yoga fire.
Yeah, that he
I guess
got
kung fu fire.
Kung Fu fire.
Kung fu flame.
Thousand cuts. Dire flame.
A jawline that can cut red.
Thousand cuts.
My next RPG character will be named Insufficient Chi.
Insufficient Chi. It kind of works as the name in this game as well. Because in this game, you notice everyone has like a title kind of name.
Oh man, that was
Insufficient Chi.
that'd be my new D&D character name.
It sounds like an economic thing. Like, oh, the market has insufficient chi right now for loans. Sorry, we can't give you this loan for the housing. Buying this house, you get insufficient chi. World of Warcraft comparisons aren't exactly by a human using magic to kill Tauren. I mean, I'm just talking about the way this level looks.
The aesthetic.
It looks like classic WoW.
Goonless Gary.
Goonless Gary.
I never had cause
All right, chat. What is your Jade Empire name? We got to keep this up. Give me your Jade Empire names. Basically, they give like a title and then like a Chinese sounding name, or not even that. Loshir Semir.
Staff. Dire flame.
Javambra.
Insufficient chi. I was immune from. Style gain, Toad Demon. Press the attack button to close. You can swap style. Oh, we can now turn into a giant frog. Don't ask me how we learned that by killing it, but that's just kung fu for you.
Dawn of Eternity, Point of No Return, Li Ching, and the Chong. Oh.
Let us do battle.
Critical Ox says, playing Assassin's Creed Rogue after playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm just over here like, perhaps I treated you too badly.
Didn't know what I had when I had you. Never played Empire, so most of the names I'm spitballing are from Halo and 40k ship names. It's kind of the same thing.
Oh, I've got one. Excessive Wong.
Excessive Wong.
My patience is running thin.
I like that one.
Oh, no. Excessive Wang.
Excessive Wang.
There we go.
Not you. Anyone but you. What are you doing here?
Facing a fool. Did you think you could get away with this? You took something very important to me. I'll follow you forever.
Jawline's so hard that it can cut anything when it gets in the way.
I don't need a sword.
You see that,
Oh.
Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being
Things
kidnapped was a
abusers
good
say.
thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
The early 2000s views.
You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father is into that.
Nepo babies.
What are you talking about, Gal?
You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
What have you done, Gal?
You'll see.
You never played
You've
Jade
already
Empire,
lost,
so most
no
of the
matter
names I'm
what
spitballing
happens
here from Halo.
You'll see. I'll make you see.
Settle this Gal one-on-one.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over
This
your
Nepo
village.
baby's ass, babe.
We will.
Thank
Really annoying.
This one's probably that having realized the fighters speaking.
Shit.
Not necessarily. Anyone? Thanks for nothing.
Whoop.
Ah.
Got a little overconfident. First death though.
It's okay. Fuck him up again. You're just baiting him. You're just making him think.
Yeah.
Hey, it was you.
Guten Nacht, Freunde. Wait, you leaving, sister? You have a good night.
Bye.
No. No.
No. Lastrix.
Not you. Anyone but you.
Really cannot skip this.
Doing here?
Man.
An errand.
Did you call saving her an errand?
I think I accidentally did.
Oof.
Death comes.
You would not be getting a
Oh, there's time to make up.
kiss for me if you said that.
Good. There's no master.
Heading out as well, guy. Hi, guy.
Hey, you guys have a good night.
See the red sky over your village.
1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave.
Whack.
There, the man just about to.
Eric Pimpan. Oh, shit, he slowed me up.
Insufficient compassion. Yeah.
Go him. Got.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not
calling
sure
it an
why Gal thought
errand.
he would get away with this.
Okay, I didn't mean it, baby.
He had to know that someone in the village would come for me. Although
I'm gonna-
I suspected it would be you.
See how we're getting make up for it. Wouldn't let anything happen to you, Dawn Star.
I am grateful. Your friendship has always been a comfort to me. Maybe that was what made Gal so jealous. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance
Who's
for his
this like
help as
mountain
well.
of a man over here?
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything.
Wait, really? Sagacious Zoo.
Sagacious Zoo.
Sagacious Zoo.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful.
Hey,
I don't know what Gal
Zoo,
meant
how
by
you
saying
doing?
he was
They
doing
like
me a
adding
favor.
adverbs and adjectives to their
Threatening me
names.
here be beneficial.
It's like what white people did to Native Americans.
You think we should? Don't. He was clearly delusional. Pay no attention. I don't know. I think we should head back to the
Agreed.
village.
I want Master Lee to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
I'm into that.
Head for the end. Zoo and I will clear the rest of the cave. Zoo, head for the entrance. Well, let's all just get out of here. We need to get back. Zoo.
Don't be long. I
There
don't
might
want
be
to
some
stay
stuff
here
here I
a
can
moment
pick up.
longer than I have to.
Zoom. Hyper's wit. Press the attack button. Fucking. Oh. Crap, suck ass.
I was just innocently looking for
Uh,
loot. Try the demon toad transformation in the next fight.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
You think we can walk a little bit? 'Cause I'm gonna go watch on the couch and like kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I got a little bit more to do tonight, but then we'll be done.
Okay.
I just wanted to finish the starting area. To next time I play it, I can be at the next place.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit on the comfy couch.
Wait, we're actually almost done. We just gotta get back to the school now.
No rush, babe. I'm enjoying watching, so I'm gonna go watch from the comfy.
Everything's dead in here. I think I leveled up, did I? No, I did not. Just showed back up. I promise I was being sarcastic. No, you're good. We still got some time left.
She got the legs again. Chad, I gotta ask, so, like, if a woman was looking at you like this, would you be? I don't know.
Some of them probably would be.
I mean, friendship means a lot to me.
Maybe that you also look like that, and the other day you're a match made. You're a match made in heaven at that point. I didn't want to fight them all, but there was no real choice.
I heard Gao yelling at them to kill any bandits who might approach. I guess they wouldn't stop to ask questions. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Yeah, they got jet fighters back then, by the way. They're really polluting, though.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put
Fuck, those are marvelous dragonflies. Basically, like a Chinese version of like Leonardo da Vinci's like flying machines.
They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li. It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
I think everybody's dead. This is like the beginning of an RPG, girl. The village has to burn.
In time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
We're not run from a fight.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
There's a rumor they might show Max Payne at the Game Awards. It would be interesting to see an early version of it.
How they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
You know, if we could control it safely.
We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
You gotta explain to him inverted controls, though.
Will you come to help us, Zhu? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zhu. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Because his name is Sagacious.
Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
Let my titties lead forward. I don't think all three of them could fit in this thing, by the way. It looks kind of small. But sure, why not? They survived this, by the way. Guy's first time flying. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part of it. They put like a little shmup shooter minigame in there. Like this game's version of the gummy ship. I'd completely forgot this was even in here.
This is worse than I thought.
It's so out of place.
The town.
You have my Kung Fu RPG where you just have suddenly like, yo, this in there. It's in the game. It's very brief though, it never lasts too long. I didn't know we traveled that far. That looks like we like went a couple days away. Where are the power-ups? I think there are some later. I mentioned this is my first time flying. Also, what are these tiny bags of peanuts and bottles of alcohol?
It is what I expected.
And
I'm
what
sorry
aura
you
that
had to
guy's
see
got right
this.
now.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone.
First time flying, lands a VTOL, shoots down, like, becomes an ace in one flight. Got down like 24 ships. We'll find survivors. There has to be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight. Guide Zhu to the heart of the school. We will meet there.
Where are we?
We can chat some other time. We should determine if the ones who ordered this are still here.
Up we go. Game Awards start at 4:30 p.m. Yeah, that's about normal time for them. That's actually a bit earlier now. That's pretty good.
Destruction is what I expected. Clearly, no one was meant to survive.
It seems like a lot of the enemy forces got shot down, so because there's a lot of dragonflies crashed all over the place.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple
You
peasants.
literally just slapped her to death with the back of your hand.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors. I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
I love being evil.
Let's just make it quick.
Let's go do the stuff that's bad. Should I squint real hard and wrinkle my brow when I do the bad things? You know, add a bit of look to it. Just saying, it might help.
School is burning as expected. This is what happens when home turns to battlefield. Let's hope the flames.
This guy essentially is just Kazuhira Miller in Metal Gear Solid 5 at this point with his dialogue. Like, I'm in Metal Gear even though I'm in China.
Thousand cuts.
Wasn't even applying usual. Okay. So I don't have to pay my like college loans anymore, right? China gear. I tell you this much. At some point, a Chinese developer will try to make their own like Metal Gear style game. Right now, Chinese developers are focused on making a bunch of Souls-likes. One day, we will have like Chinese version of Metal Gear. If it isn't already being made. My friends.
What
At least
is
I think they
this?
were my friends.
We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
You have no right to talk, vermin.
Why have you done this?
The same question all the others asked. You'll get the same answer, too. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
See, it's all about just flipping over people's heads. It works every time. Then power leveling one skill so you do max damage with it. No, he knows my technique. There's a Korean game inspired by Splinter Cell called Moodang Two Hearts. I've never heard of it. I know there's also a David Cage inspired like Korean game in development that I'm looking forward to, hopefully. Faster with your heavenly wave. Shit.
This is the end.
God, close.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the
Whoa, what's up with your leg? Look at her leg, chat. That's not how a leg bend.
We'll be safe now.
She's like a freaking like horror movie villain right now.
They came later.
She's like leaning over this dude like she's
First
like
there
the
were
ring
fighters in
girl.
Black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried. I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students, they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the
Wrong with
Lotus
that leg.
Assassins. This student...
Bioware had to have lax standards back in the day for animation sometimes. What would they come here? Why would they come here? Why did they take Master Li?
The Lotus Assassins answer to Death's Hand alone. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attacked without purpose.
Master Li told me he was the Emperor's brother.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
Death's Hand is as vicious as you say. He had to try something.
The glorious strategist would know his enemy, and if anything is true about Lotus Assassins, it's that they don't leave survivors. I should know. I was one.
Notice his red hands.
It doesn't matter.
No, he is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
Everyone in this game has a facial scar.
Doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
Find where they took Master Li and rescue him.
I doubt I could change your resolve even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City.
Why? What is there?
You may have old enemies, too. I suspect our true adversary is someone even more powerful than Gao the Greater.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
So curious about you, Lotus Assassin.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Introducing 6 masked bandits as the ghost of Yotai? No, there's only like... Amongst the main bad guys, there's only like currently like 3 of them. Technically. Maybe 4. Lion token. Gonna fly me out of here. Let us play with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Attack. It's a little loud game. Same. It's very similar to all those Mass Effect cutscenes where you just fly away in the ship, Normandy. But then you don't get stuff like this in Mass Effect now, do you? Wow, look at that square of water we're flying over. This game was not meant to be played in widescreen, was it? Are they attacking the ocean or some shit? Bioware had the good drugs in 2005. They were as willing, like, you know what? We're not a AAA studio. Well, I don't know. They seem to be more willing to experiment, do something weird. Thing is, since this game, they've been stuck making Mass Effect and Dragon Age. The only thing they did after, other than that was that that Anthem game, which was really just Mass Effect and with like robot suits. So they have. This was like the end of their creativity, actually. It became like a sequel engine. Yep. How did we like fly it so well earlier, but now crash this time? And they all survived despite being thrown outside the ship that crashed, which you don't technically do. Not even an injury.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing.
Like, have any of you ever been seen anyone get thrown from a car and survive without like horrible injuries? Not generally.
We all survived, didn't we?
You didn't expect to look over and see a bullet hell shooter. They don't happen too often, the bullet hell shooters.
I saw it happen once.
What is it?
I saw that happen.
Going to get thrown out of a vehicle?
Yeah, it was really scary. I think I told you about it. We were at a meeting in Los Angeles in Larchmont Village, that really shishi like road that was over by the film studio where I used to work at the Sweat Lodge. We were sitting in the front room and we heard like a huge like screech of the brakes. We all ran to the window and I swear to God, we heard a big crash and this guy gets propelled through his windshield, flips over the car, bangs on the pavement, and he'd hit a bicyclist. And he got the fuck up and started running away. And he got tackled by like, I think 4 Samaritan bystanders. It turned out the dude was like fucking wasted drunk, and that's why he just like went out the windshield. Yeah, and he like rolled and bounced.
There's actually some science studies to show that if you're drunk during crashes, you actually have a better chance of surviving because you're
relaxed.
You're not like tensing up on it.
Yep. So I did that. That is why
I'm
that
okay
happened.
too, a little shaken up is all.
Still a whole lot of luck.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
You told me this earlier.
We weren't traveling far. I thought we could reach Tien's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again. You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Don't worry, Dawnstar.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond.
Flyers are rare things. I shut down like 100 of them already.
The giant rock
Ain't
with
that
the
rare?
painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Zoo, you come with me.
Very well, although I do not like the thought of remaining here for long. I sense something.
Yeah, you never really
This
get like a
place
party
is
of 3
tainted.
in this game.
Something bad happened here.
Yes, we crashed our flyer and almost died.
No, it's something
Smart
else.
ass.
I'm sure it's nothing. Hurry, there has to be a safer place for us to camp than this.
Where In the Fall of Dirge is detailed, the woman in black speaks of Death's Hand. Gal the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins. The Master Lee is taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated and that somehow shadowy forces have taken interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. Boom. Oh. Damn, I didn't realize I'd gone over by 30 minutes. Had fun. However, I definitely plan to play more of this game. I don't think I'll be playing it every single day back to back though. So tomorrow I'm probably going to be playing something else. Just because I don't want to get exhausted playing an RPG right now. But we'll come back to this game periodically and play more of it. That way we just add some variety to the stream right now. Because I feel like that's a good strength to have. But Chad, you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. And my eyes are itchy. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming. I might be off one day this week, so I might just be definitely be streaming Monday and Tuesday. I believe I'm going to see a play with Lucky at a local college, I think on Wednesday. So keep in mind for that, but I'll be streaming every day until then. Silent Hill video is nearly finished. It's actually watchable from beginning to end. It's just a little rough, but nearly done with that. So make sure you join that Patreon so you get that early before it goes to YouTube. Never knew how weird it was. Yeah, this game gets weirder, trust me. But it's still a good game. I mean, even though it's kind of like simple and jank. But it's whatever. I still like it. Chad, you've all been awesome. Thank you for joining me tonight. If you're new here, follow me on whichever platform you're watching on, or on all three if you like. Thank you for any gift subs, or bits, or donations, or super chats, all that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't have a Discord for you to join right now, so I guess that's one thing I can save annoying you with. But hopefully again soon. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Peace, everybody.